Hello. Uh, we pray for a day of no crashes. Or at least of less. Hey Eugene. Hey Ramhart. How are you both, Dylan? Right. That's that. That's that. That's good. Let's do this. Online single player. Doing grand? You're enjoying the events? Yeah. Do the event quests have spoilers in them? What hunter rank are you up to now, Eugene? Because I imagine you are doing relatively decent yourself, right? The events do not have spoilers. Glorious.
Got an urgent message. It seems Olivia has something important to report.
Oh god. Are we okay? We got some teething problems. Might have something to do with the fact that I'm doing a Windows update. Might be the Windows update. You're 20? Cool. Hello, Otter. Hello. You scary, scary person, you. Complete 5 1-star or higher quests. Complete 3 quests in the forest. Bird wyverns. Ranked 5-star or higher tempereds. And then complete the rest of them. Okay. No. I actually had DBD installed already, and I didn't think I did. And I needed to make space on my drive this morning, so I uninstalled it. Actively uninstalled it this morning. You? Yeah, what? You even asked me to play? Yeah.
Happy to help anytime.
I'd uninstalled it by that point. So, you know. My drive was like on the, you know when you have no space left and it flashes red when you open the menu to look at the drive because it's like your computer's going to explode, you've only got less than 100 gig of spare space. It did that and it was uncomfortable, so I uninstalled it. You know? You get me. I'm sure. Right, let's do all of these sidey questies before I progress with the main shit again. You're subscribing just to unsubscribe. Dude, this Windows update is going so much quicker than I thought it would. It's on 50%.
Hello there.
I actually don't know how that works, to be honest. If you sub and sub.
Favor I'd like to ask you.
Because I know you can do
Remember
it.
the Alpha Doshagama you hunted a fair while
I just don't know how it works. Silly goober.
Learned a lot
In
from
my defense,
but I'm still a bit short
with
on
my
evidence to back
internet
my
speeds,
theory.
I thought it was entirely reasonable that I could download the Windows bullshit within
I'm sorely tempted
an
to go
hour.
and collect it myself, but I admit it's outside of my capabilities.
That awareness is as surprising as it is welcome.
Anyway, I'd like you to capture a solitary specimen from the forest.
I didn't imagine the
What would you do
initialization
next?
could take a while. I imagined that after I downloaded it, it would give me the option.
Comparing that to the other alpha should help to improve our
It would give me
understanding.
the choice. You know?
I'm in no hurry though. Feel free to take this on at your own leisure.
Aw.
I appreciate it.
Thank you, Otter. Have some hearts. I can see you have materialized the sub badge. I don't know why it hasn't popped up saying that you've done it, but I appreciate it nonetheless. It's on 61%. Okay, the stream might die. If it does, I'll be back as soon as possible, whenever it gets there. Hopefully I'll get some stuff done before that point, but I am a tool. There's nothing new with Wilds, true, but it will take longer to go back up. Steamed banana? That sounds intriguing. Not personally my thing, but intriguing.
I'm so glad to speak with you again, Hunter. Will you hear one
Final request?
Need more endemic life to study?
I do. But this time I require a species found in the ruins
A
of
sub goal for a DVD stream? No, because Iron will be annoying.
As you surely know, it is a place rife with peril. Please be extremely cautious.
Well, if I just put it at like 2,000. What are you gonna do then, eh? Lose a lot of money is not an acceptable answer. By the way. How you doing, Fredo? It's good to have you. You got to the showroom to check out the mechanical keyboards. The blank switch is so quiet, the sound, your nail hitting the cap is louder than the actuation. Oh, is there new ones? Then? Oh, God, it's struggling. Hello, yes, I have claimed the login bonus. Please stop. It should be one of the original 4, then I don't know. I definitely had the quietest ones. Hi, can you get out of there, please? Hi.
Hey, hear me out a minute.
We just harassed the man the second he leaves his home. Hi. Talk to me.
Something wrong? Yeah. So the good news is that we've been getting more orichalcite lately. It's better quality too. But more crafting means more scrap. And with this much being made, we've had to, you know, dump it.
And that's a problem?
Stuff's been revered since ancient times. We don't mean any disrespect, just we're also busy, yeah? I don't know if it's related, but now we have this walking boulder turning up outside town.
Walking boulder? Oh, Gravios.
There are reports that people are getting hurt too, but it's not something that any of us can handle.
It's possible it's related. Some species of monster feed on ores and metals. The guild will look into the matter. Please just give us some time.
There's things that eat metal? Yeesh. All right. We'll leave it to you. Just be careful.
Yeah, Gravios eats ores. I don't know if he eats straight
Based on
metal, does he?
Dogard's account, it's likely a Gravios.
It wouldn't be strange to think that the excess orichalcite could have drawn it in.
Begin your campaigning. That's going to be a long campaign to
And
get
it
that
seems there
many.
have previously been sightings around Azuz. You were authorized to hunt that Gravios before the damage spreads. I'll check our supplies.
Yeah, thanks.
The impossible achieved. See, you've done a foolish thing here, Fredo. You've done a foolish thing. While it's fantastic and congratulations that you've completed it, you have now also summoned the horror of having to do it again when someone else is like, oh, but you did it for them. You know? You have doomed yourself. Your hunter actually talks now? It does, yes, Starlight. It does. Wait, hold on. I didn't sign up. That's what happens. This is how it works. I'm sorry to tell you.
A humble request for your assistance. We've received word of a Jarakon rampaging through the Wounded Hollow.
Is it Frenzy?
It is a matter I would gladly resolve myself, but my other responsibilities have not allowed it.
As always.
We have already asked.
You've always got an excuse.
But I would be further still in your debt if you hunted them.
Understood. I'll see it taken care of.
Hearing that, I know the deed is as good as done. Then take care. And again, my apologies.
Not like this. I'm sorry, Fredo. We not get a dramatic reading of the script from my favorite movie of all time, Monster Hunter. I can't do voices, and there's a lot of characters in Legend of the Guild, so even though it's only an hour long, I think that would be quite the struggle. What have I done? You've doomed yourself. Is what you've done? You've doomed yourself. I'm sorry that I had to break the news to you like this. You're fucked. You're fucked.
Anything catch your eye? Done already?
Right, let's go see what this is. Okay, the installation has slowed down. It's on 72. It tends to go in large bursts. Hopefully it will let me get a hunt in. It's like a bunch of grunting and screeching. Yeah, see, I'm not very good at morphing my voice in that way, you know, so...
There's something I wanted to share about the situation here.
Unless there's a pig or something in there, then I can give you a squeal, but that's about it.
So, was there some problem?
You know about the eruptions in this area, right? Of the energy that the Guardians feed on?
We do. Energy funneled from the Dragon Torch overflows out of these openings, correct?
It's a squeal then.
That's right. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but they've been going down for a while now.
No.
We still don't know the cause, so don't get any ideas. Wasn't anything I did. But the Guardians are feasting well, I'll tell you that. What that means down the line,
Pop, you're
we'll have to
ahead.
see.
How am I ahead of you, Mace?
What worries me most are the ice shard cliffs. The weather there started going wild, just like here.
Understood. We'll prepare for
Hair
emergency
physics,
and
yeah.
continue our regional investigations.
Thanks. We'll keep a close watch here and do what we can to contain it. As for everywhere else, I'm afraid we have no choice but to continue to rely on your Avis unit.
Not a problem. We're on it.
Let's leave things here to the Astrum unit and continue focusing on weather anomalies.
Okay, so functionally that did nothing. Or what? Do I actually have a mission? I need to increase my hunter rank again. Functionally that did nothing. Cool. Nasilla hisses? Dude, I don't... Nasilla doesn't hiss, right? It's a spider. It would more chitter, if anything.
Right.
How'd you find the script? I mean, you could just Google it, probably. I doubt it'd be difficult. I could do a woo 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 woo. I did have one more sort of shield hunt to do. The heck is this armor aesthetic? It's Bloodborne. I guess. I don't know. It just color matched. It color matched, so I went with it. I'm a simple man. That was good enough for me. Pimp. It does kind of look a bit like that as well, not gonna lie. Not an unfair assessment. Dude, this map is humongous.
There it is. I don't see any sign of sushi.
That's enough spoilers, happy hunting. Enjoy, Fredo. Have a good time. That's a new move in Hive. Thank God for being able to heal your weapon out with Sword of Shield. All of your messages will be from the movie. You're talking about Legends of the Guild, right? Because there isn't another Monster Hunter movie other than Legends of the Guild. The Legends of the Guild is like legit great though. I should watch that again. Is it Legends of or Legends from? Might be Legends from. Fucking ouch. Down you go, friendo. Fuck. Being locked into Perfect Rush is such a good nerf for it, and it fucks me up so bad. It's Legends of the Guild? Okay, cool. Was that the special surprise you had for me, Otter? Reminding me that that horror exists? Oh, Jesus. Wait, can you actually capture those little light things? I thought those were just set dressing. Your friend says you misjudged and you might owe an apology. Because of mentioning that horrible thing. Ooh, don't go down. That's the wrong place to go. They're not lights, they're babies. Oh, amazing. and horrifying at the same time. That's cool as hell. Oh. When you play D&D tonight, Otter, ask our American friend what they think about that movie. You'll die on the spot. It seems like it, Mace, yes. Why aren't my friends with me? You never watched it? There's two worlds. Yeah, don't you know the plot for it, Mace? The US Army goes through a portal to the Monster Hunter universe. Hey, actually, lore confirmed that one now. Because of this game. Instead of it just being like a rumor. They did destroy themselves. Just the plot of US Army. There's a Rathalos in there that's like 3 times as large as a Rathalos actually is. Also, the Diablos seems to be a predator in the movie. It is a fucking shit show. Ooh. Please don't tell me that's actually a line from the movie. Is that from the army bit at the start? Probably shouldn't have done this.
We should follow it. Haven't found any signs of it, but surely in the monster's nest.
Why are you so happy that he might be in the monster's nest, Emma? It's kind of fucked. Copy that, Red Wolf? No! Oh my god. Where the fuck? Equal Dragon Weapon is a Peace Walker from Metal Gear. Dude, the Equals Dragon Weapon I still can't believe it. After all of these years of me being like, well, you know, it's in the book, but they've said it's not real. All of these years. Now we have cannon equal dragon weapon. It's different from the concept art. They do that for like everything though, right? All the monsters that make it to actual life are different from the... Juyo? Amazing. There's no metal in it. Well, they seem to kind of take more of an artificial path with this anyway, right? So that makes sense. Like they're stone, if anything. Rather than metal. Raphalos, aim for the belly. Don't aim for the belly? Aim for the legs and trip it, and then aim for the head. Oh my god, this fucking movie. I'm on 100% Windows Update. If the stream dies, you know why. Copy that. You forgot the red wolf. I'm sure there's just a copy that in there as well, but still. Hey, Jojo. How are you? Oh. Go. Oh my god, I'm fucking him up. Life's good, you're enjoying watching it and not playing because your PC is old. Shame. That's a bummer. Yes! I'm safe! Restart required. Restart now, schedule the restart. We say.
Right?
Right. The Guardians are less likely to see them as a threat, and it camouflages their village too.
I see. Let's go report back. We have to tell them what we learned.
Schedule so it doesn't force it through an X amount of time. Good idea. Hey, Crimmy. Hey, Dylan. Schedule the restart.
Trove of new data.
I would like to schedule it for 2300. Pick a day today. We safe. Goody. One hunt, I get an entire hunter ring. What the fuck? You're sad we don't get Wilk weapons. That would be cool. What happened? I foolishly did a foolishly did a update, Windows update, because it might help, an hour before the stream started to Windows 11. And I expected that the download, because I can download this entire game, which is like 80 gig, in fucking 30 minutes would be done quickly. But Windows is Windows, and Windows sucks ass. So it took, pardon me, forever. But all is well in the world now. We're safe. Sandwich artiste. Artista, welcome. How are you? The Sky Tower? Dude, what the fuck is going on in that movie? They're just pulling it out their butt. I swear to God. Alright, let me switch back to my beloved dual blades. Do this as well. You doing good? You feeling hyper despite waking up at 4 AM? Ouch. At least you feel hyper, that's good. That is good. Dual slated, dual Dual Swords is too fast, yes. Dual Swords has needed a nerf since World. It honestly was like the perfect level of balanced in 4U. And they've just kept making it more and more quicker.
Ah, Hunter.
And it keeps getting more OP, weirdly.
Could I talk to you for a minute?
You been enjoying this game?
The Vanguard's desperate.
I've been very mixed on it, but I have fun when I'm doing the hunts.
It may have felt you were encroaching on its territory. Have you heard what was different?
Sand Wyvern?
It
Diablos?
was larger in size. I also heard that it looked like it was covered in old scars.
I see. From those characteristics,
Yeah,
it
tempered,
sounds like
yeah.
we're dealing with a tempered monster.
A tempered monster?
One that's weathered countless battles over the years and grown more powerful.
Something about funneling into that. How was Brighter Shores for you yesterday, Kirby?
Attracted one's attention. They'll be at risk as long as it remains here.
You prefer the blunt weapons like hammer and hunting horn? It's stupid that you have to sharpen the hammer.
Will you leave this to the guild?
Of course. Thank you so much. Please, be careful out there.
I always thought of like sharpening the hammer more so as just doing maintenance on it. Rather than like sharpening it, you know?
The guild
It's obviously just there for gameplay reasons.
Confirmed your theory.
If you just removed sharpness from blunt weapons, it'd be insane.
They cited a tempered Valahara in the desert, and certain to affect the greater region. Hunt authorization has come down from the guild. Please take.
But like stopping it from cracking and stuff. Maintaining the handle and whatnot. I always think of it more like that. Just because it helps it like make a little bit more sense instead of being like... It's obviously not like the logical, the reason given by the game, but it sounds nicer, right? Re-bludgeon your hammer, yeah. Imagine if the hammer was modular and you could just pull the top bit off and slap a new one in. That would be pretty sweet, actually.
I'm happy to help any
I'm down for that. Hey, thank you to follow. Sandwich, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy. Whatever dumb stuff it is that I get up to here. What am I doing? Oh, right, yes. I need to fight Rompo Popo.
Yes.
Because there was a hammer to be built and then a hammer to be used for at least 2 quests. This just gives rewards. In terms of decos, I kind of want rewards in terms of rewards. That's just decos as well. Okay, well I can do that one for now, I suppose. I have the correct weapon. I will use a voucher for this. Rumpa, yeah. This thing is ridiculous. Danganronpa?
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? A supply shipment's coming.
Danganronpa's so weird. I remember, like, vaguely something about Danganronpa when I was younger existing in my, like, brain space, but that's it. I also remember it was batshit insane. The plot's to, like, put a whole bunch of kids into a death arena or some bullshit, right? Essentially. Such a good game, but I probably wouldn't like it. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like my shtick. I've been trying to play Anno recently, and man, that game is complicated. Like, I'm struggling on the tutorial. I feel like a dummy. It's fun, though. It's kind of like, Victoria. You tried to learn Hoi and very quickly said, fuck this. Honestly, in my opinion, Hoi is the worst one of them. Because while there's a lot to learn in Hoi, the biggest thing you do in Hoi is just sit there and do fuck all for like 2 years at the start of the game. And it is miserable. Why am I blue? Because I did a perfect evasion. In Hoi, you can't tell a story. Yeah, right? Whereas you can with, like, anything else. D4 or CK. Hell, even Vic, you can tell a story in. Not that I'm a big fan of Vic. It felt very underbaked, and I haven't played it since. Oh, shit. God damn it, this fucking monster. Yeah, Dual Blades has a mechanic, Jojo, called Perfect Evasion. If you evade perfectly, like just as the monster's about to hit you, it essentially functions as an adept evades. And it gives you a buff that makes your evasions like that for... I think it's about 20 seconds, I'm not sure. And that's what the blue glow is. There you go. So it makes all of your evades this evade that does an attack as well. And you also have a follow-up triangle after an evade that does an extra little bit of attack. That's what it is. I believe you have to be an Archdemon to get it. I'm not sure though, on that little bit of knowledge. Has a shit ton of work done, it's decent. Is it decent though if you don't pay for the DLC? Or do I have to buy the like £100 of DLC for it to be any good?
Children are a great source of quality meat.
Because that's a Paradox special right there, you know? You gotta buy the DLC as with all Paradox games, yeah. See, I'd rather just play Anno, which seems at the moment to just be scratching the same itch, but without any DLCs, it just works. Like it's a playable game. I just suck at it, that's my biggest problem. Dude, I wish this monster looked like this all the time. He looks so much creepier like this. Genuinely so much more threatening. You've been enjoying it for the real in-depth economy? Yeah. I just don't want to buy all the DLC to experience it, you know? In my in my advanced years. I've been feeling playing things that are a bit more slow like that, so. Hopefully this hunt gives me an absolutely disgusting amount of poison sacks, by the way. Because I really need them for the Rumpapolo hammer. Although at this point, bar side quests, I essentially have nothing to do. Other than raising my hunter rank, so... That's good at least. That's why you want a more overworld focused Total War? That would be very cool, yeah. Poison or toxins? Probably toxins. Because it is a high rank weapon that I'm straight forging. That is a good point though, Kribby. I should check that. One of your viewers said it looks like a colon. I mean, it's not an unfair comparison, you know? Unfortunately, that would be something that my partner would be better focused to answer than me, Grimmy. Because they like Ace Attorney, but I haven't played it. Is the wound system a must-use like Tendi? I ignore it, so I don't know. Is the answer to that question. I will occasionally use it if I really want to get like a part break and I want a knockdown. But for the most part, I completely ignore it. The way I completely ignored Tenderize as well. So, wrong person to ask. Someone else might be able to help. I think for certain weapons it is. Insect Glaive is particularly, it's particularly egregious for Insect Glaive. You're forced to use it because it happens automatically. True, I was thinking about the exploitation specifically. But the wound system does the tenderizer aspect of it by itself, at least. Hello. That's all the toxin sacks I need. Which is happy fucking days. My sacred colors are pretty, thank you. I appreciate that. I spent a not small amount of time to try and make it look good, actually. I wanted it to look relatively natural, like you would expect to see of a bird. So, you know, it's not bright fucking pink. But still stand out a bit. I really like that you can change the colors on it.
He's at the base camp in Azus, and let's head there now.
All right.
Yours is just teal because you're boring. Monocolor's good as well. I just wanted to make it look like a tropical bird, you know? Because tropical birds are neat.
Got something in mind? Hello.
It's not that you're boring, it's that I'm extra creepy. Yours rocking dark green with a light green pattern. That's nice. That's a good choice. That's a good choice. I can imagine if you got the colors and like the blend on that, right?
Got something in mind?
That would look good. Rompopolo? I can build the Rompopolo. There we go. Wait, I thought I could straight forge this. Game? Game, you... Yeah, register as a forge. I'm one claw shy.
Done already?
You fuckers. Register as forge, what does that mean? As long as you've unlocked the like ability to build that weapon path, some weapons, instead of having to build like the low rank part and then the high rank part and then etc. in upgrades, you can just straight away build at a high rank part without having to go through the low rank stuff. Oh, it doesn't matter that you turned off all the tutorials. There wasn't any bloody tutorials for the smithing system. The smithing system, you had to intuit because it's a fucking disaster. Completely different from previous games. No tutorial. Yeah, I do as well, Crimmy. Monster Hunter Wild doesn't all understand stuff yet. They teach you about like the most niche of mechanics and then something that's crucially important, they're just like, we don't need to tell them this. It's so important. Yeah, the being able to turn off all the tutorials is really upsetting. Especially for a game that they put in so much effort to give it like a bajillion and one option settings. It's really good, right? What is that? It's Rumpa Polo. The wound marks, don't make you tell it hard to visually say when a part's broken. Yeah, understandable, honestly. The only way I remember it is because it pops up on the right, and even that's easy to lose in all of the all of the like wound has broken text, right? I genuinely kind of like the wound mechanic as sort of like a self-tenderizing thing. Personally, not the direction I would have taken the game. But if they want to go that way, I think this is a good implementation of it, to be honest. But the fact that every single time you break a wound, you get a part drop is just shit. Like, that's just terrible. You can't decorate with endemic life in this game. Guaranteed that's going to be in the DLC. And they're going to push it as one of the reasons you should buy the DLC. Not every time you actually run out. It is egregious, though, the amount of materials you get. Good to know that it's not infinite, though. Also, this game it does get a little bit confusing sometimes with oh, Queimatris is such a good example. Some monsters have like so many part breaks on the same thing that it's confusing as fuck when you're done. Am I done yet? I broke it like 4 times, but I'm not sure. I think one of the things that Capcom should do is put the RE engine in the fucking ground, seemingly. Because I don't know if it says it in here, but you can break Hirobami's tail so many times. Yeah, 5 times. Like, that's so fucking hard to keep track of. Alongside the, like, wound broken and all of that shit. It's nuts. At least we have the book to actually tell us, like, stuff's doable. I guess. I gotta be honest as well. I don't think I trust Capcom to do anything anymore. I don't think I want them to remake for you. One of my favorite Monster Hunter games that I have a lot of good childhood memories with is gonna be absolutely fucking demolished by shitty performance and like crash forcing bugs and whatnot. Textures will just stop loading. I think the Capcom can fuck up their way out of a paper bag at this point, Jojo. How long has it been between Dragon's Dogma 2 release and this game release, and it has literally some of the exact same problems? In terms of optimization, they have learned nothing. And even if it is different teams, it's the same in-house development, so like, there's no excuse. The modders will have to step in and fix it, and then you get banned.
He's at the base camp in Azus.
Because you modded your game.
All right.
Something like that. Means the poor indie company. Dude, Crapcom deserves every piece of shit they get at this point.
Anything catch your eye?
That's the third game release in a row that has been just dog shit.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Now that's a good choice.
Here we go.
Sure.
Have a Rumpo hammer. And the upgrade is in my wish list. Goodie. What did you want, Nata?
Hey, thanks for coming.
Yeah, you're welcome, little buddy. What you want?
Mr. Satesh said something was strange down below. On the path to Silt, I mean.
Where the wormway was? Alright, I'll get the full story from him.
Her design, though, the blacksmith. Oh god, it annoys me so much.
So I hear something unusual is going on underground.
Of all the
The
characters,
deeper you go, the cooler it gets.
specifically the blacksmith,
So I went down further.
it's such a safety hazard.
Cold, unnaturally cold.
Oh my god.
Unsettling. So I turned back. Blazes is going on down there. I figured you people might know something.
Exposed skin actually isn't the terrible thing.
That definitely qualifies as an anomaly. Let's head down and have a look.
Because you can, like, they can bounce off you, sparks and stuff, you know? So that can sort of be okay. That's not necessarily the end of the world.
Whoa, something this big.
But as a blacksmith,
If it's cold enough here for
having exposed, like, cleavage, which is gonna lock stuff in.
The blizzard there shows no signs of letting up.
Oh,
Details remain unclear, but Jinda Had has been observed.
She is
in
gonna
dangerously agitated
burn her
states.
tits off.
So, is that what's causing this?
Maybe. The dominant monster in each region has evolved.
Is it confirmed it's Little Miss Forge?
Region and drawing strength from the
I don't think it's confirmed, but I think the hints are so massive that it literally can't be.
Exactly. What we're seeing is likely the
No,
synergy
she
of
wasn't.
fierce
She was the
blizzard
only
and
human in the
Jinda Had's
village of half
agitation.
people. Whatever the halves
More
are.
troubling still is how flow of energy here.
She was the like half chief's adopted daughter.
Everywhere seems to be in the season of fallow.
Throw the area and that's
The
it,
normal
Hanky.
flow of energy beyond this point has been blocked. We need to find Jindahad.
All right, let's prepare at the Ice Shard Cliffs base camp first.
Do you, on the main mission list, Mace, do you not have a main mission? Like, if you go into the mission info, what does your main mission read as? Krim the Encyclopedia, good old Krim. We can in Krim we trust.
I heard from the others.
Real life researcher. Honestly. Investigate the regions to raise your hunter rank. And do you keep just tapping at the end of HR 40 every time you like level?
Rove, you're here. Now that you mention it, Rove, are you alright?
It bites deep, this cold. I dare say deeper still your furless flesh. Even mine cap is no avail.
Yeah, reload the save. Or reload the entire game. Seems like a good idea.
By an ill ease I cannot name, a numb malaise, a rank ennui.
A rank ennui. Dude, I love this guy.
That's rather concerning. Your body may just be reaching its limits out in this cold.
We're here to investigate this extreme cold. You should stay here and rest, Rove.
I agree. You can't expect to hunt for relics if your body gives out on you.
It's true.
A kind offer, if one I hope never to require.
Poor Rove. Another campfire, friendo. Okay.
Shall we head out? Or was there something you needed to do first?
Yeah, I'll fight this thing that I've fought like once before for half a quest with a hammer.
Let's make for Jindahad's location.
Why not? This will be fine. Hopefully he'll have an actual fight this time.
Jindahad seems even more aggressive than before. It may well be a response to the environment.
Because last time it was,
For research and containment.
Understood.
last time it was kind of boring. And low rank? Have focus blow earthquake? Interesting. Haha! Perfect. Peek it right in the eye. Yeah, get him. That's the hope, anyway. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if this was a triple, because fuck me, I do not know how to play hammer. That's just the same as it was. That is much slower than it was before. That's at least part of what's fucking me over here. When you do this in World, was much quicker. It's the most straightforward one. All the others seem so complicated to you. Really? I don't think Hammer's very straightforward at all. Fuck power charge. I struggle enough remembering all of Hammer's base moveset. I can't remember an entire extra charge logic. And then have to remember that it changes every time I get fucking hit as well. I just don't have the noggin for that. Fuck. Wait, how do you even power charge anymore? Is that it? Is that power charge now? I mean, it did like good damage, but... Not really hit the head that conveniently, eh? Not with that attitude, you don't. Look, I know my limits. I am a simple man. It's kind of a cool use of the clutch claw, to be honest. So it's like the final evolution of Kushala. I think Summers said something about this being what Kushala should have been the whole time as well. Grandiose Hardwood was the name of that part. Oh my god, amazing. Thank you, Mace. That is so Kush. I actually really like Kush. Everyone hates Kush. I actually quite enjoy it. Oh, I see. I think, anyway. From the big ground slam, you're not meant to go the way that I was trying to do it anymore. They've changed it. It fixed itself with a quest, good. People do hate Kushala for good reason, though, to be fair. Lovely.
Target the large ridge on its lower back. Looks like I have its attention.
Yeah, that's how you do quick cycling. Cool. So, logic of quick cycling just changed. World Kushala was an atrocity. It really was. I actually quite like the way that Hammer's changed it. At least like the base moveset. The fact that the like ground pound goes into the spin is very interesting. Fuck, I'm dead, I think. This is a fight that would be very, very good to have Ice Blight for. Can I, I'm on 18. It's acceptable. It's better. At least. Oh wait, there's this alternate path you can go if you die. That's cool. That's handy. Even got a little heat bug up there and everything. Thank you, Jojo. This is my first of 2 hammer quests, but then I will do the charge bladey for you. Oh my god. I didn't realize that was going to hit multiple times. We've actually got quite a lot of the weapons in this selection. What? You looked away? I just hit like 3 times with one of my attacks on the head. This one. But when I did it, probably. The mighty bludgeon. Excellent use of the terrain, my cat says, after I missed the terrain. Thanks, buddy. That's a sarcastic fuck, apparently, yeah. Cat's supposed to support you, be it in fight or emotionally. Hey, Cubby, how you doing? Just sounds like he's sassing me, not trying to support me. This fight seems like a spectacle fight done correctly, to be honest.
Looks like there's another ridge on the tail.
Look at you support me with sass all the time, that is true. Is a cat boy / girl. Our very own. Ooh. Your first quest failed too, you realised later that it was 5-star tempered. Oh god. Every stream needs one, of course. Safi dreams of being this guy. I still prefer Safi as a fight. Safi is locked behind his siege mechanics, which make him suck. But as a fight, I still prefer that one. So far, at least. Crimmy's friend shaped? Exactly. Exactly. 5-star tempered can make good hunts, I could imagine. Did he just make a horse noise? Oh! Cock. This isn't broken yet. I don't think. Hammer feels good in this game. It does, yeah. I don't know if this was a good choice for my first hammer fight, but hey. Shit. Dude, that's so unfair! That's so unfair! God damn it.
When you're ready, accept the quest to continue the investigation.
Oh, and I took the 2 carts because I didn't have to play the fucking weapon. Does it still count on the list? It doesn't, so it doesn't count as a quest. Time for ice resistance? You mean the ice resistance I've already got slotted in? After the first 2 deaths? What I can do is I can more appropriately prepare
I heard from the others.
with this to custom mill for element resist. Give me a Moxie. That seems like it might be a good idea, the sizzling meal, maybe. Gives me +8, which I think puts me on 19 ice resistance. Yep. Well, that's just fucking rude. Quite frankly. Oh man, I really thought I was gonna get that on my first try with a weapon that I'd never played before. I was gonna feel so good about myself. I was gonna feel so fucking good about myself. You like that it's a heat pipe Leviathan? Yeah, his mechanics seems interesting. friend who didn't play yesterday join now, so you need to get them up to speed before you cannot be spoiled by the stream. Just tell them to go away. You need to you need to progress. To be fair, if you're HR 40, you're already past me anyway, aren't you? Yeah, I've seen it coming. Already. Great combo extender. It also seems like the game, the way the game wants you to like reset your attack logic as well. Because before you could do one of those slams and immediately go into an R2 again. But now it seems like it wants you to at least do a tiny little bit of the spin. Because then you can follow up with a golf swing, then go into an R2. Oh, it's great, right? Mike? Oh my god, it made me so happy. It's such a good way to nerf them as well. Just give them both 2 more levels. Like, fuck you, they're nerfed. I can't do anything about that, man. I do binding stuff. It's just Ice Blade, isn't it? As a whole. That's just what Ice Blade does now. Really, Ramhard? Damn. It does visually look very cool. That I can't disagree with. I swear spamming doesn't do anything for that attack, man. But they said move the stick left and right for it, and it's working like World move stun left and right, where it doesn't fucking do anything half the time.
Target the large ridge on its lower back. Looks like I have its attention.
It's definitely like the best spectacle fight to date. That I can't disagree with at all. I obviously don't know what its weapons and armor look like, so. That's also not a very high bar, though, let's be honest. Being the best spectacle fight. It's a not hard thing to achieve, unfortunately. Yeah, I do as well. Makes it a lot harder to miss it.
Looks like there's another ridge on the tail.
That little clutch thing gives you so much maneuverability. It's crazy. What's that clutch thing? When you're charging, you can do a charge step, and it does that. You just do a little whoop. It also allows you to go into a like more powerful attack to do this. I don't even know what breaking all the ridges does yet, because I haven't been able to do it. I assume it makes the fight like a lot easier though. It does seem like something, if you were incredibly competent at a blood weapon, would be very easy to do though, to be honest. Dude, that's so helpful. Also, the bots are fucking insane today. What the hell? It's got a favorite hunting horn in this game. Would it be this guy by any chance, Cummy? Been insane all week. They have, but they're going mad fast today as well. There's a para horn stand. You're eating good. Oh, for Lalabarino. I find it really interesting that Lala Marina got a weapon for, like, everything. Essentially. Marina weapons are so good. Weird how many monsters have like 6 weapon types. Yeah, like fucking Raid Owl. Oh, you have a non-Lana Marina paralysis. Nice. Cool. Yeah, there's always the neutral weapons as well, so. Like, I have a water weapon that's not water-based at all, essentially. It's cool. Hunting Horn has, yeah, Vest Point, that's it, right? As well. But I haven't looked at the Hunting Horns, so like literally any of the monsters I fought could be paralysis. You can proc it super fast and then KO, yeah, that's nice. Hirobami doesn't have dual blades. Tommy? It was something I was really upset about because I thought they were going to be really cool ice dual blades, and then just didn't have any. Poor thing is all destroyed, not destroyed enough.
Try another ridge.
But I've already broken all the other ridges. Oh no, the tail one's still there, but I just broke it. Oh, it was a fucking wound breaking. God fucking damn it. Yeah, Chatacabra doesn't have dual blades. Oh wait, no, it does. They're just shit. They have not even that high roar, but bad sharpness, and I think maybe even negative immunity. As Hammer should be. Ho ho! Oh, should have been greedy. This is where the fight stopped, I think, in low rank, right? Was in this area? Hello, Starlight. Welcome. Shame. That attack is mean. I am likely dead. Somehow no. Wondrous. If you do, don't get it on PC, Starlight. Not at least not at the moment. You'll have a high chance of it just straight up not working. PlayStation is fine, yeah? I've seen some people complain about graphics, but those also seem to be the same people who are complaining about the fact that this game just... they think it looks terrible regardless. Which, to be honest, I don't really understand. You're waiting for a sale? Ooh, you might be waiting for a long time for that one then. I mean, even if Black Friday wouldn't have been on sale for Black Friday anyway. If it had only just released. Yeah, it's very fair. It is very expensive. A lot of part breaks on this boy, eh? Like a lot. Oh fuck, I didn't even mean to do that. That's the offset mechanic that Most was talking about, right? Yeah, ice flavors aren't working anymore. Yeah, I think it's because I broke all his heat regulators. So we can't actually like build up the heat. To do it properly anymore. How healthy is this boy? I know I don't do good damage output with hammer because I don't play the weapon, but man. I think he's immune to poison, Jojo. Even if it just had low poison, he would have been poisoned by now for sure, at least once. Steel is immune. Wrong franchise. If anything, the steel monster we have is hyper weak to poison. You've got 5 lances, Max. Congrats. At least self-improvement keeps going on. Keep getting more and more attack and defense. Same, screw it. Shinigami, yeah, more of those frontier skills making their way to mainline. Man. That's a big boy. How many carbs is that done? I won't count it. 31 minutes. I reached maximum thingy. Oh, fucking oopsie. Oh, I actually peaked out the damage over time skill. There is no Pookie.
It's become unfrozen almost as soon as we took care of Jindahad. The Dragon Torch's power is incredible.
Now the energy can flow again. That's good, right?
True, Jojo.
Well, that's the thinking, but I'm not so sure it's good.
Right. The flow of energy out is still extremely elevated from previous levels.
What do you think will happen now?
I don't know. We'll have to continue investigating to figure that out.
Agreed. Though we are depending on Olivia's team for many of those answers. In the meantime, we should continue to monitor each region for any...
Oh, pardon me. I apologize.
Right.
Sorry?
Let's get to it.
That one forced its way out before I realized it was there. My apologies. I still can't do quest creation for New Adra and stuff, huh? Crazy. At least I made you laugh, mate.
I've got something. Yo.
Can smelt ore as long as you got the materials? I'm sorry, you could just straight up make ore for me?
Bet you can make use of that.
Crazy.
Don't be shy now.
Look at armor when you can. I will.
See ya.
Well, hey.
Oh, I like to manage my equipment, please. I'd also like to go to sleep, please. Oh, it looks like Baroth armor. Cool. I do not like the way that looks. In the fucking slightest. It looks really like the Baroth armor from For You. It looks almost exactly like it. I'm building the Sword and Shield Crimmy. It's already been redeemed. Oh, the Damascus armor. Look at that cape. Oh my god, look at that cape, though. Why would you want inferior Damascus armor that doesn't have a cape?
Got something in mind?
Okay. I'm not the biggest fan, but... I mean, they have amazing fucking sharpness.
What are we making today?
Oh, it's a mace! That's not even a mace, it's like a flail. Even. Cool. Not you, Mace, the weapon.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
Jindahad, Sword and Shield. Tick that sucker off. There we go.
Perfection. Hello.
You even spin it? You do? Nice.
Got something in mind?
These look a lot like the old epitaph weapons.
Anything catch your eye?
You know, the like rusted tree that went to Dude, look at that Hirobami weapon though. It looks so good.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, the old rusted weapons that went to like the epitaph path, whatever it was called. Holy shit.
What are we making?
They look a lot like that. Oh wow. That's a hell of a hunting horn.
Got something in mind?
Seems like if they have Hirabami, they don't get Jinder hard.
Anything catch your eye? Hello. What are we making today?
It's kind of a shame Chargeblade doesn't have one. That probably would have looked really good for Chargeblade.
What are we making today?
Does my partner get one? They do. Wonder if they'll like that.
What are we making today?
Increase. Oh wait, no, that's not right. Increases attack after recovering from webbed, frostbite, being pinned, or a power clash. That's really specific. Interesting. And then Lord's Fury as well. This has the Ward of Wyveria. Reduces elemental and unique damage while in the ruins of Wyveria. Protein Fiend was... Grants attack after eating items such as a well-done steak. Protein Fiend. What a skill name, man. Love it. You managed to get stable 60 without frames by updating your CPU drivers. I tried to update my CPU driver, and then when I went on to update it, it said, do you want to downgrade? And I'm like, guess I can't update this then? Because seemingly I'm already there. What is adaptability? Ho ho! That's actually really nice to have one level of. You lose the Wex. Dude, this armor's legitimately kind of amazing, though. It fits, it kinda does. It's not really gonna fit with the Hirabami stuff, though, is it? Probably. Honestly, it doesn't look terrible. Is there no search? Oh no, is there no skill search? Right stick? Thank you. It's at the top, I didn't see it. I was looking at the bottom left for all of the information, but it's at the top of the list, not to be confused, because, you know, having instructions and all over the place. So it's a good idea for my dumbass. And it's really Rathalos, eh? Why does she say hello so much? I really don't like the way Rathalos armor looks, man. I just... Gemma, I swear to God, I will eviscerate you. I will drag your guts out of your body. And I will splatter them across the walls for all to see, you piece of shit. Shut the fuck up. You can rock there's rock hard abs after the forge has done its work. True, they're probably like fused with the fucking metal at this point. I haven't gone anywhere, Mace. I've been in this menu the whole time. Stop saying it. I mean, honestly, this kind of doesn't look terrible. Because it matches with the belt, at least. It looks a bit strange. Like a wee bit strange, you know? It seems pretty good. This is useless. Basically. I have 3 elemental weaknesses. Is the issue? I'm gonna. Go away, Lloyds. I'm gonna write it down, but I'm not gonna wishlist it. Not yet. Hirabami Helm B. Oh god. Hirabami B G, I guess. And Hirabami Coil AO. It's modern Monster Hunter resistance doesn't mean shit. Look, I can pretend that it still means something, okay? And then Dahad BG as well for the rest of them. Dahad BG for Helm, Arms, Legs. Helm. This is how we did it back in the old days. Back when there was no wish list. Who am I kidding? I just built full sets because mixed set building was dog shit back in the old days. Would I rather have a free slot or agitate finished? I think I would rather have a free slot, like, unironically. There's already a ton of optimization mods on Nexus. Yep. Free into Season 2 as January 26th. Nice. Good shit. Good shit. It's like watching you study for an exam. Dude, sometimes you have... This is the easier way, man. You have no idea. Otter... You have no idea, my man. It was so much worse. So the way it works now is when you get a point of a skill, you get like that skill level done, you know? It's done. It's over. In the older games, you gain points per piece of armor, and at threshold the skills become available, usually at 10, 15, 20, but there's also negative skills, and also you can't equip all of your armor at once, like in a preview window, so you either have to write it down, use a tool, or manually remember exactly how many points you're getting for like each threshold. Why? Because armor set making before World was dog shit. That's why. It was a fucking travesty. You mean it was better? No, it fucking sucked. Actually had to make decisions. Yeah, it's called build a full set because you don't want to spend the rest of your life building one fucking armor in low rank. You know?
Ready to get to work? Perfect.
People made custom programs to make it bearable. But that's the thing. That's what pisses me off. They didn't. People made custom programs that gave you optimized armor sets that looked like shit. people did not make custom programs to make it bearable. People made custom programs to make meta. So you ended up looking like some kind of fucking travesty of walking disaster.
Now that's a good choice.
And it sucked. It sucked big time. Yeah, if you like looking like a walking disaster, then that's good for you, right? For me, that's the worst. I want to look good. We look like we do in real life, exactly. Which I don't want to do in game. I already got to deal with that shit all the time. The Bouja Bouja Boo set looked okay. That was the one in GU, right? Did the fact that you've made an optimized armor set in low rank,
Got something in mind?
that says everything I need to know already,
Got
to be
something in
honest.
mind? Well, what can I do for you?
About priorities. And quite frankly, I don't want anything to do with it. To get you all the way to Valstrax, I mean, like, just use Adept. You could use any armor in the game and get all the way to Valstrax.
What are we making today?
In GU. It's not a particularly high requirement to reach, you know?
Look good?
Josina isn't even very good. No, because it's got disgustingly negative resistances. Actually, like, kind of terrible.
Ready to get to work? Perfection. Fit you to a T.
Right, that's that fully built. Guardian Rathalos is only here for 2 more minutes. Good. 2 minutes is enough to do this.
Benson Quest by order of the
Did I win the crafting? I did. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you there.
Indigenous supplies. Let's put them to use.
Adept felt like cheating to me. I have received functionally no upgrades at all, Otter. Capcom really didn't notice that, didn't think that we would notice that they just put Rathalos twice in as separate monsters, huh? Raffi? Not you as well. Stop with this pilk bullshit. The same on the... Yeah, well, ish. This one's Guardian Rathalos, which is just a whole bunch of shit that I don't want to get in to break your brain with right now, Otter. Basically, there's lore bullshit, but it is a Rathalos. Yes. It's functionally the same. Will I go for the belly? No, because I have a hammer, so I'm going to go for the head. It's Wyvern milk, it's not mummy milk. Also, don't call it Wyvern Milk, call it Wilt. Wyvern Milk's the worst fucking name they could have come up with. Why on earth did they call it Wyvern Milk? Rathalos only has a Guardian form in low rank and then has Guardian and normal in...
I'm glad you're alright. Don't worry.
in high rank. A frenzied one? It is, yeah. It's not even milk from wyverns, yeah, right? Cat just threw mysterious liquid on you. Yeah, revives you when you die. You get 3 deaths per quest, basically. And that's the, you died, get revived. Fluid. That's what the mods are all about. Don't talk about the mods. I'm still just over here pretending that that part doesn't exist. Get tested after. I'm like a bioengineered fucking monster anyway, basically, so don't worry about it. Why does this quest have a shorter time limit? Probably because I joined it with so little time on the map. Am I past HR 40? No, I'm HR 30 something? I don't know what. I don't know if overworld conditions affect it at all. This is an investigation. Oh, do investigations just have less time? They have stricter requirements but different rewards. Okay. Exactly what are you investigating about this dragon? Its internals, once it dies. Also, it's a wyvern, not a dragon, by Monster Hunter logic. Pardon me. Oh god, I should not have had that Coke. My apologies. You're a scientist as well as a poacher. I'm not a poacher. It's officially licensed. I have a lady who licenses me and everything, okay? We only poach once in the game, and technically we get away with it. I do the killing so that other people can do the science. I'm the meat. I'm the muscle, you know? Too cool to study? Exactly. Why would you want to study when you could do shit like that? What if you probably have to study a shitload to be a hunter, actually. You want to study where wyvern milk comes from? It comes from the Dragon Torch. How strong you gotta be to take one of these down? Yeah, it's crazy, right? It is why the guild has an entire group of people that kill other hunters, right? You know, despite the fact that the game's called Monster Hunter, Otter, how hunters come into existence is kind of like a very confusing piece of secret. They have what? You know the guild knights, Jojo? In various Monster Hunter games, there's guild knights. Usually wearing like some sort of special armor. They kill hunters who become poachers. That's their job. No, we know where wyvern milk comes from. It comes from the Dragon Torch. Not in the fan art you saw. Don't trust the fan art. Never trust fan art. You bet someone made it for real. I would not be surprised. Stop looting Gemma. We want you to grow up, man. It's fucking up. All guild knights are bastards. Just seems mean. These two doing some fucking fancy shit over here, huh? First time you've heard of hunter killers, you want a game of that? Yeah. They don't just kill hunters, they kill poachers, but the most likely people who are able to become poachers are hunters. Because good luck killing one of these fucking things. Isaiah's in Kanafa village. Nice. He may be inside of a tent. You might have to wait for him to leave it for a little bit. They're the cops? They are. Dude, I can't believe that we just straight up lied to the guild about me poaching. Poaching? We're not. We did poach a singular time in this game, yeah. We did poach. That did happen in this game. A single time so far. True. True. It was for good reason and we didn't even keep parts related to it. But like, tell the truth, you know? We fudged the report. It's true. Crimmy is right, actually. We do keep generic Guardian stuff. Ain't poached if you don't keep a trophy. Oh no. They can take Natus Pennant and screw everyone anyway. I mean, yeah, why not? You don't think that's gonna happen anyway? Look, we got a whole expansion in this bad boy. Let's be real. Thinking about some of this game's mechanics, they don't translate well to adding a new rank. The custom weapons thing? Or something else? Monsters in the field and investigations. Why not? Just do what they did with high rank, just obliterate low rank. Oh my fucking god. Once you add the new rank, all the old stuff has to go away. You may actually lose the opportunity to hunt certain high rank monsters if you get new rank too soon. I mean, not if they just all become optional quests, right? But in terms of like tempered, you would, yeah. Which is very shit. They can just do what they did with World, where you could just toggle between different locales, different ranks, you know? This is a high rank locale, this is a low rank, whatever. I don't know how that works lore-wise, but that ain't my problem. I'm very bad at hammer, Otter. That's why it's taking a long time. He is injured though, actually. He is nearly dead. I am not a hammer player. How many new monsters have I fought in high rank? I don't know. Some. I'll have a look at my book if you remind me in a moment. Gypseros, Gravios. Bangonga. Am I using the focus attack? Not really. Yeah, I have 4 Gravity. Thoughts on 6th gen Gravy? He's alright. I've only fought him once, so he's alright. Oh, Crimson. Oh no. Da-da-da. No, I really thought that was gonna work. Yeah, he's in the little Rafa Biao! Woo! Kid him tie! Dude, I love this little balloon so fucking much. What an improvement to the shitty little tank that they got. What's the backstory on this dragon? Why are we killing it? Did it burn a village or something? Technically, the backstory on this dragon is that it's an artificial being created in order to safeguard a village that then fell into ruin because one of the creatures they created to safeguard the village decided that it kind of wanted to fuck it up instead. I only have 5 minutes left on this quest. The reason we're killing it is not canon, because I don't think investigations are canon. We should send the army for a portal to get it. No, actually, the army couldn't handle it. They fired a fucking minigun at a Diablos and it just bounced off its armor. So he's just like, yeah, you know what the funny thing is? I know all of this about the movie and I've never even watched it. I ain't paying money for that bullshit, Raffy. Hey, Ebony. Wild feels like an amalgamation of DOS, 4U, and World. Yeah. Definitely. Please, thank you. Fallow inclemency and plenty is just new cold heart breeding, yeah. It exists in that same weird universe, those terrible Resident Evil movies. Hey, fun fact, made by the same fucking guy. Unironically, it is the same person. And starring the same lead? Yeah, because it's the dude's king. Oh, I need to do Charge Blade because it got redeemed, actually. The lead actress is the director's wife. And it is my personal headcanon that literally the only way he can get hard is his wife is starring in one of his movies. Because she's always the star. Johnny married him if he lets him start. That also might be true, to be honest.
I heard about Soshi. That all that remained of him was a ragged scrap of cloth.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I'm sorry. It may come as cold comfort, but I believe he left an important discovery behind.
And what is that?
We may have discovered an issue regarding the fibers you use to make your clothing. It's just a theory, but its guardian deterring traits may have the opposite effect on their predator.
A work dom kind of fetish.
Wait, you don't think
Friends divorce. Time for a new movie, yeah.
guardians because of our clothes? But surely that can't.
I believe it's possible, especially as a moving object.
Then the threat we ought to be watching most closely for is Shay Wu, not the Guardians. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I hope you'll allow us to assist you in return.
They did actually set that movie up for a sequel bait at the end as well. Otter.
There's little we can offer, save the materials we gather. Speak to the others here, if you wish.
We'd welcome the help, but please, direct your thanks to him.
Yes. We just finished laying his grave. I will visit, then have a long
No.
chat with him later.
No, I'm not. Pardon me.
Onward.
I'm so sorry.
I can't help feeling that there has to be some root cause for these continued inclemencies. Why don't we go and speak with Olivia and the others?
Agreed. Let's go.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Capture Pro, Insurance, and Moxie.
Help yourselves.
You.
Come by anytime.
It's just fruit. I mean, it makes sense, right? It makes perfect sense. Dude, why does Monster Hunter Food always look so good? Ignoring that one game where it
Do
a little
inform me if
disappointing.
anything
I mean, it doesn't make sense for these guys to have it. I'm sure there's somewhere else that's got it, right?
Be careful out there.
Does somewhere else have meat? I mean, you can cook meat for yourself, I suppose.
Good timing. Fabius just returned. And not by coincidence.
His charge, but is it Nasilla?
Fabius is here? I wonder if he was able to draw any conclusions from that frenzy sample.
It's a very strange angle.
Seems likely, but we still haven't heard the details ourselves.
It's such a nice glove. The Nasilla weapons look really good, yeah. Nasilla's
I apologize.
Nasilla weapons
for my
look
late
really good.
return. It seems you all have had your hands full during my absence. Allow me to give my report first.
Did you find anything in that sample from the Wounded Hollow?
Yes, there is no mistaking it. That Nersilla carried a pure strain of frenzy virus. Seeing as this topic is a focus of my research, I intend to assist with this investigation personally.
Then it must be dire indeed. Allow me to share what we've learned next. Though it's probably better you see it for yourself.
Ace Lancer, correct.
Follow me, sir.
At least I believe so.
Of course. Lead the way. So that serves as a sort of energy network stemming from the Dragon Torch.
That's right. And as you saw on the way here, those energy surges show no sign of slowing.
Perhaps it bears a relation, but
Why are you always going for a Rathalos?
experiencing sustained inclemencies.
Because Rathian is a different monster.
Between those anomalies and the Dragon Torch.
Energy spilling out of it, same as here, same as the whole damn region. That explains your weather.
God,
You don't
fucking
think
goddamn it,
there
Arthur.
isn't a chance that Zoshia was
Go play
actually-
DVD. Stop being annoying.
Relax, there's no chance of that. What we're seeing now is clearly a reaction. To what? Who knows?
I see. That's a tidy pile of mysteries set before us. But our job here remains the same. All right. I'll begin my search for traces of Gor Magala. You all return to work, but be ready to act.
Intensifying energy eruptions, paired with weather anomalies across the region, and now a Gormagala?
2 games in a row, eh?
Complicated issues, but the professor trusts in us, so let's do our part.
Once again,
Agreed.
I have questions
Start by visiting each base.
about Sunbreak.
See where we stand.
Good thinking. I leave the destination to you then.
Once again, I have questions about Rise and Sunbreak. Why? Because there is so much stuff in this game that I feel like just is conveniently also in that game, you know? It's probably just the way it is. But for Rise, that already took a lot of its roster from World, I don't know. It seems fucky. I've had quite a few moments. I can't remember like any of them right now, where through the story I've been like, oh, that was in Rose as well.
No surprise to see the weather's
Oh, this was in Rose.
here than elsewhere.
It seems Maki was looking for us. Let's go talk to her.
All right.
I've had that thought a lot going through this game. And I wonder which way round it is.
Hey, you're here. I need to talk to you about a monster. The Black Flame. New Udra? Or something? Thanks. I'll call the others in then. So, what was it you wanted to share? That thing. It's just outside the village.
I'll bet it's after the Everforge.
Doesn't look too different, but it's running hot. No time to cool, with the fire spring never ending.
Yeah, and it's not just the Everforge. Whole basin's hot enough to fry a great ape. Maybe that's why
Yeah,
the
sort of.
was throwing such a fit. Way worse than last time.
But
Yes.
heads on straight this time. We'll get through this.
Everyone's already working at a fever pitch to keep the Everforge from getting any hotter.
I hope that's not just wishful thinking.
What are you talking about? The three clans are all pitching in. There's no flame we cannot wrangle.
If this world is this dangerous, why are they letting little children run around out there with the monsters?
What happened last time sparked some real growth here. It's wonderful to see the clans cooperating with one another like this.
Do you drive,
Yeah,
Otter?
it made me happy.
I can't remember.
Taught us how important working together really is. It made me think maybe we could actually take care of the village ourselves. Everyone in Azuz. I'm sure I could feel how passionate everyone was then. And we are! Since the fire spring started, we've all been working with no breaks. Working hard. But I feel like there are some things even hard work can't fix. By swallowing the valley's fire, the Black Flame has grown way hotter than last time. It's safe to assume it's been affected by sustained exposure to this weather anomaly.
Someone should call Child Protective
Even if we
Services.
can keep the Everforge in one piece, that monster is something we can't handle. If someone doesn't stop it,
He's so
it'll burn up
drive.
the whole basin, the Everforge, and all of us. So please, help us.
It's just like natural
Don't worry.
for them, right?
No objections, Alma?
None. In response to the crisis at hand, the guild authorizes you to hunt the new Udra.
Understood.
Exactly what Kremmy says. Like, it's just that logic for this world.
Let's hurry.
And most monsters aren't dangerous. Also a very good point. By normal logic, most of the monsters are relatively chill. It's just that there's always, like, exceptional circumstances going on whenever we're playing one of the games. Hell, there's certain monsters that people love to have near their village because they're, like, beneficial.
There it is, right on Azuz's doorstep.
We can't let that thing get any closer.
Right, we stop it here.
Espinas, exactly. Espinas is the best example of that. Oh my lord, that hurts. Yes. Espinas is in Rise, Kirby. Or Sunbreak, I suppose, specifically. Rise isn't real? Why is that? There hasn't been a new Monster Hunter since Double Cross. I mean, I prefer we ignored that one as well, to be honest. I don't know, the franchise might not be going in a direction that I personally don't like, but I'm not going to pretend it doesn't exist. It's just not for me anymore. You have to play D&D, have fun. Enjoy doing nothing for 2 hours. And then getting like an hour of D&D done. And then someone has to leave. Have fun! We did nothing the entire session last time, so like normal then. Nine times out of 10, you're the audience. I mean, I'm always the audience they're targeting, but I'm not always the person having fun with it. Sadly. Not anymore. That was such a horrible spot for that to be. Dude, this thing has mad reach. It's fucking insane. I think I need new armor. are you kidding me? I definitely need new armor. Because I've even got like -1 fire, that's it. Dang it. I also suck at Charge Blade, which doesn't help. I find this monster legitimately difficult to read tells on. Need to get good. You don't like him? As kindly as I can mean this, it doesn't really say much if you don't like a monster. The first fight was bad. This is my second fight. Fuck me, that hits hard. Yeah, the armor is definitely the problem. It's not the monster at all. It's the armor. It's so hard to, like, counter-attack it on anything here. Don't really feel like that hit me. Wait, how long does this thing take to fall asleep? What the fuck? I managed to do all of that. Yeah, I really need to do that as well, Moose. Da, 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 da. You start the Balahara coil and legs because you don't want to revamp 3 pieces, yeah. Definitely a talisman situation there. This is hard with charge flow down. I find it interesting that almost all of the like hard rank attacks are just making the monster attack an extra time. Or in a slightly different way. Doesn't feel like there's that many new attacks. At least I finally cut a tentacle off. You're back. You back to doing nothing? Already? And it just started. Oh, hello, my dear. Is that D&D, right? I mean, I don't know. How long does a raid take in D&D? I don't know. We've never done one before, right?
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
Have fun. Enjoy if you can. Okay, Rathian has the side flip. Give me this. Why is everyone like play D&D, you fools? Don't be in here. The entire fucking D&D gang is in here instead of doing D&D. Oh, okay. That's fair enough then. Is this the monster hunter you've heard so much about? It is, it is. The initial 2 hours of Falling Around are spent here, apparently, yeah. To be fair, I was usually the one who had to put a stop to it, so... This does track. The D&D gang aren't D&D, are they the D&D gang anymore? I mean, we didn't play D&D for like a full year and we were still the D&D gang, so yeah. Have you heard of Anno before, Kate? I think Anno 1800 is the one that I'm playing specifically, but just Anno as a franchise. Never played either, but they're amazing. Mostly had 1800. Give them a go. At least from what I've played of it so far, it feels like City Builder Vic. Holy fuck, I actually won. That was rough. And at 1800's a newer one. It's really enjoyable. If you enjoyed them, would highly recommend. Hey, Yum Yum. What do I think of Wilds? I'm very mixed. I think it's far too easy, but it is still very fun. The ecology seems very cool. The monsters are neat. It's way too easy. Da, 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 da. Try to play the campaign to get bored. I'm playing through the campaign at the moment because I wanted a tutorial. Enjoy, Kate. But the campaign, I feel like because I'm trapped in it, I made bad decisions early, and I'm just trapped in like this muddy spiral. It's terrible. The low rank to high rank progression was already easy. Yeah, but this game just in particular feels very easy. Jojo. Games essentially haven't changed. Oh, that's cool.
That's another lesson Maki here's taught us.
If you wanted to even the score, you could teach me some new techniques. I'm bored of the basics.
give her an inch and just look. Fine. I'll hammer some smarts into you and Rokul later. But we can't relax until the fire spring subsides. We'll protect this village our own way.
Bad decisions. Like, the entirety of how multiplayer works in this game is terrible.
Good. We can rest easy knowing Azuz is in capable hands. Which means we're free to continue looking into these weather anomalies.
I meant Anno.
Take care of each
I made
other.
lots of bad decisions in Anno. I was just letting my money tick away forever because I didn't understand how income worked for the longest time.
Should we take a break?
So my money was just bleeding. I still don't really understand how the money works, but I know how to manage it a little bit better now. Hello. What was Bad Blood again? Moderate additional damage or resentment is active.
You know where to find me.
You always solo the first playthrough? I've been attempting to play multiplayer with my partner. And once you're, like, in a quest, the multiplayer is great. It works absolutely fine. But outside of that point, it's like pulling fucking teeth. Yeah, the auto sells at certain thresholds I've done, but it's just like, I'm not making enough money. From tax, basically. So I'm constantly losing money from tax. It's a rare franchise, changed nothing for decades, and is still very much beloved. I think it's just real, like, it's got just an amazing base of logic, right?
Strange. What are all the Whatwats doing there? Has something happened?
Yeah, multiplayer in this game, is specifically where you're progressing through the story. If you're in a lobby together, you might as well just not be because it doesn't do anything. Unless you're specifically in the wind camp, from what I could tell, the wind base camp, Windward Plains. Then you can see each other. You can't in at least Azuz. I don't know about any of the other ones. I'm not 100% sure. You have to do the cutscenes separate again, instead of being able to watch them together like you could in Rise. So they've gone back to World. So you do the cutscenes separate. Thankfully, if you're in a link party, it automatically invites the person when you get into the quest, but they obviously have to be out of their cutscene. You join together again, you kill the monster together, and then it yanks you apart. But if you want to go and do just some free hunting together, you have to go into an environment link. And then if you're in an environment link, you can't progress the story, so if you want to go back to doing story, you have to leave the environment link to go be able to do your separate stories. It's just designed in a fucking terrible manner. You think the max amount of investigations looks like 50? Cool.
What? The forest is filled with water? I suppose the downpour is continuing.
Really free and fun for playing together? No. Low rank might as well basically just be single player the whole time.
More water go whoosh.
You mean Uthduna? But since when have its rampages ever flooded the whole forest?
If it was exposed to a downpour for this long, the impact could be enormous.
That's true.
It's very
At some
annoying.
point, the non-stop rains will fill the dam upstream to its limits. And if an agitated Uthduna were to run amok in those circumstances, the whole structure could collapse.
I know a lot of people enjoy them. I'm personally not a fan of like the new weapon mechanics and the defensive mechanics. In terms of like perfect evasion and like power struggle or whatever it's called, perfect blocking.
Stop Uthduna themselves?
The attacks where you like knock the monster off balance, whatever those are called, I can't remember.
You're willing to help us. We want to help you. How about we cooperate as a team?
It just makes it too easy. It makes the hunter too powerful.
Right. You, the Wetwoods, the hunter, and myself, all working together. That's a team. And this forest is our team's home. If it's in danger, we work together.
Look at their cute little eyes. What?
Team, cooperate. Good. Big together.
Close enough.
Don't know what's going on, but skill issue. I actually killed the other thing, so it was an appropriate skill issue.
It's been exposed to sustained anomalous weather. Let's be careful.
Wait, oh, that's a crossbow. Dude, Gore's armor though would be pretty sick to have. Not gonna lie. Haha!
I see what she meant. Letting that roam free with the weather like this is far too dangerous.
Agreed. As an emergency countermeasure, the guild authorizes you to hunt the Uthduna.
No, I'm such a massive fan of the guild authorizing you thing. I gotta admit, I'm a sucker for that. That feels good every time. Cock! Did the guild authorize me to feel good about it? It's too late, they can't stop me now. They're gonna have to kill me. I mean, they need to anyway, because I poached the other thing. Gotta bring back quest handlers like the Midgard gal. Why is everyone so obsessed with the Midgard gal specifically, man? Oh, that transforms? It doesn't block? I'm a dummy. That makes perfect sense. This one's pretty good to like counter against, yeah, definitely. Duna might have some of the bigger tells in the game. You need one of the Sakura's gems. I imagine I'm going to as well. Oh, I'm surprised I got away with that. You can't accept the privacy policies required to connect. So weird. I just saw that those vials even count as double charge vials, which is neat. If you use them during the slam attacks like that. Oh my god, they put a little row of them. Look at that. Oh, that's so funny. Good morning, Zale. How are you? Monster Hunter 4? I can't even play Monster Hunter 4. You're okay, kid? All that ass, dude. Oh, I mean, I just literally can't play it. I'm not Japanese. Bringing for the weak and the handlers? No. I'm one of them educated hunters. He says with a glottal stop that makes him sound like a fucking moron. Educated, mate, innit? I am fucking smart, went to school and everything. Fucking ingrate language. Charge Lego Brewer, that's all you need to know. Not in 4, it doesn't. It does in this game, though. Nice. Nice. I didn't even know you could break the tail. To be honest, that's sad. I know you could do the forearms in the head, I just didn't know you could do the tail. It's cool. Or I assume you can do the head, I don't think I've ever broken it. I've only ever really gone for the forearms. Because of the guaranteed clause. Oh, he's climbing up, okay. Yeah, probably a tentacle. Who is Tim? We are Tim. All of us together makes a Tim. What? Oh look, that's the break. I actually quite like Dinner's music. One of the standout pieces of music in this game that actually exists. Raydow's music is great. I haven't done him in high rank, but I've done him in low. Yeah. Interesting. Offensive guard has a larger window than passive guard. How you doing anyway, Summers? Tired? Fair. You're back? What did you miss? I have done Tentacle in high rank. I can never remember that thing's name, the Black Flame. New Ultra, thank you. I remember Shu Wu, but I can't remember New Ultra. I have learned we're searching for Gort Lagana, at least. Even though it's not confirmed there is one. We're at least peeping. Seeing if we can spot the little fucker. Okay, that does not work the way I want it to whatsoever. Searching for a gore and you find a chaotic. Oh fuck. I had guessed as much, Summers. There's like nothing else it could be with you. Really? I wouldn't expect it to that level for anything else, to be honest. I feel like you talk about Helldivers, Monster Hunter, even DRG a lot, but I feel like Jesus Christ, Warhammer's your like true love, you know? I really love this wind theme, man. This different wind theme is very nice. Very pretty. That's the bit that gets me. Two plates, huh? You're waiting for some form of progression or collection mechanic in it before you come back to it? You don't want to grind for the sake of grinding. I mean, there's the quests, I guess, but that's kind of about it. Been listening to Ark's theme and you've noticed things? What, like leitmotifs or something?
The Lord's ragings? Many thanks. The forest is now free of this menace.
Only because you all warned us of the danger so quickly.
The Woodwoods also played a big role in this.
Woodwoods and Hunter conquering! Tim!
Said, we're so glad to be on the same team.
Nice.
In the meantime, this continued rain must make things difficult for you. Are you concerned?
Very good.
Worry not. As long as the Lord of the Forest is appeased, the troubles we face are...
That sometimes the dialogue in this game is very good.
On topic of smallishness, your puny hovel is in big dangers. Go and worry on that.
Thank you. Your concern is much appreciated.
Right. Let's tell base camp to stay on watch.
And after that, back to our investigation.
Why do you hate them so much, Summers? Tim? Yeah, it means team, because they can't say team. You want to punt Nata? Why? Poor little guy's just traumatized to fuck.
Yep. Got something in mind?
forgot about the 1-1 Tim? How could you forget about the 1-1 Tim?
See you later.
They're like if the handler was a race of Lydians. Dude. What? That's all I've got to say. Just what? Can you not make Mega armor skin? Mega thing? I can't do the... Oh, it's the amazing animation where your hunter gets sick of the cat. Oh, no, it wasn't. It wasn't the good one, damn it. Useless and constantly talking, also them talking shit. I mean, everyone in the fucking franchise is useless other than us, so that's just part of the course. Oh, taking? They don't take shit. Do they? Put this timer up by 5 minutes because I hit 10k points and it's easier to do it in that little tracker. There we go. Because there was a Charge Blade redeem, which is what I just completed. Have you seen the play with Palico animations when it tries to nap? I have not, no. Hey, I'm. How you diddling? Guess what's funny? Cucumber. No. No! Learn your lesson! Ein! Did you still need to find out how to do the passive, item recovery, by the way, Ein? Did you still need to figure that one out?
I can help you source materials.
You got wind of where you get it, not getting spoiled, but thrown in the general direction. Okay, cool.
Goodbye.
You keeping stock?
Let's survey the area. Unless there were some quests you wanted to prioritize?
That weapon's sick as fuck. Yeah, it really is, right?
Understood. Let's commence our investigation.
No, not yet. But I've seen it in the image that it's a flail, at least. On the, like, preview screen, that it looked like a flail.
It must be a struggle for the people.
This is a sword and a shield. Fine.
Sure, we should go check up on the village.
Oh, okay, cool.
So where is everyone? It's Zisai and Sato. Let's go talk to them.
With his shed fur here as well, which is not good.
Greetings. Didn't expect to see you here, especially now.
That's just it. We were
Yeah,
concerned
yeah.
about the
Fair.
village.
Are those Doshagama tracks you are looking at?
That is right. I would ask you to listen to what I have to say. Please, come inside.
Then Doshagama have come to the village again?
Don't worry. Everyone was evacuated, so no one came to harm.
I'm relieved to hear it. But judging by the look of things, that isn't the whole story here.
Indeed. We have never experienced the Sand Tide for so long. We were redoubling our patrols as a result, and we sighted a Raydao on a plateau not far out.
Given the circumstances, I'm guessing it was pretty riled up.
You grasp its nature well. Just so. Even from afar, its fury was clear to see.
It was terrifying. So, we evacuated the village before anything happened.
Smart. It's likely the Doshagama were driven out of their own territory and came here.
Which means that until the Raydao is dealt with, the village will remain in danger.
Right. We should get going ASAP.
I am grateful. We will continue to watch this area to ensure no one was left behind.
We'll be all right here. But you be careful out there.
No, I didn't, Kami. I completely forgot.
The plateau that he spoke of is over that way.
All right, let's have a look.
I can't draw my weapon in the village. I probably should upgrade my cat's armor, because I think he's still got, like, base shit. Unfortunately. Whoopsie.
It's close.
I feel it too. It was enraged to the point Sato and Isai could tell from afar. Let's be careful.
It does actually have, like, logical movement on it, huh? It's a bit too, like, what'd you call it?
Target spotted. Excessive agitation confirmed. Raydao hunt authorized. Let's make it safe for the villagers to return home.
Understood.
Ah. Da, 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 da. God, I love that little bit of music. Tuck it back in, will ya? No, I want it out. I don't want to put it away. Oh, I'm surprised I could take that, to be honest. What part of the conversation you missed? Don't worry about it. That was a lot of hits. God, I love that build. Currently cooking some barbecue fajitas. Yo, nice shit. So much to grind, but free Apex is behind. Hey, buddy.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
Traitorous! Yeah, self-improvement is activated. Dude, I love that skill so much. It allows me to noob to my heart's content. This guy's hard to knock out. No, the Wyvern Fire got interrupted. There we go. I mean, headbreak was the main thing I cared about. I would like to get the tail cut as well, if I can. Although the tail cut seems like a weird thing to get with this weapon, but hey ho, you know, whatever. Just bludgeon it off. Easy. Oh my god, that one isn't nagging. What is the point of setting prohibited terms if you can just send messages with prohibited terms anyway? Like, doesn't that completely destroy the point of a prohibited term? Hey, got it. Oh, it wasn't flying away. Come on, buddy. Dude, Sword and Shield is really fun. It's very powerful. But it's very fun. Especially the, like, Knight Infinite repositioning that you can do. That's really cool. I'm so sad that they all have really good names as well. Emotional Gorilla, what a name. If only you could be typing pilled, Mace. I do appreciate you banning them. No, thank you. Da, 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 da. Not just to ban you. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Just need to keep your ego in check, that's all. Well, that's cool. He just flies and doesn't give a shit. Also, holy fuck, that is a deep dip. Valahara does not fuck around, eh? What ego? I don't know. I'll upgrade that bow that I built and then never used. This area is so pretty. I really like this area. Oh, that works. Thanks, Space. But also, like, I really hope I get enough materials from this quest now. Or I am kafucked. I don't need scales. Voice. Two tail calves is rough. Let me add that to the points in here. Thank you very much. The hell? Discord? You doing alright, buddy? Okay. I can take that off, because technically I was just using this because I wanted to give it a try. That's a very cool weapon with the like little flaily bit on it. It's very neat. Why do I keep getting plates, man? So many plates. The load shells and handicraft. Well, that might be really good for the charge blade if it's got a free slot. If it can even have load shells anymore. Very strong. Very, very strong.
We are truly grateful.
We can't take all the credit. It was your swift action that led your people to safety.
So many tools.
Well,
slide and perfect guard, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
That we must better understand the monsters we share this land with, and to prepare ourselves.
Quite right. Perhaps that is the shape of harmony as best we can attain it.
Still, the Long Fallow now gives way to a sand tide unabating. Is it some ill omen?
Our friends are investigating the cause now, but I'm afraid we still don't fully understand it.
I see. The storm has always given way to new life. Perhaps we have come to take that for granted. I will continue to be vigilant.
Well, it makes a lot of sense that you had a really long...
Me too.
Good period.
Please, you all go and do what you must.
Right?
Yes. You need Need not worry about us here.
Then a really long,
May
like,
the
stormy
winds
period?
guide your travels.
Thank you, and take care.
I don't even know what you've typed there, Mace.
I just received word that Professor Fabius has returned from his Gore Magala search. We're to meet him at the Ice Shard Cliffs base camp. We should hurry.
All right, let's go.
Oh, Guardian Odo. If you typed Godo, I would have got you. All of it too much was too much for my poor little brain. Talk to Fabius in the Ice Shards. A world turned upside down. Such a cool sword and shield it is, yeah. I need a Rathian webbing? Of all things? What the fuck? What the hell? I guess I'm gonna have to just build like a raw damage bow for a little bit. You got poison, what have you got? Pierce and poison? Instead of power? I'm kind of interested to see what that is for sure.
Alrighty, perfection. Fit you to a T.
Sure. Ugh. Do I still have a meal on? No. Basically. Functionally, no. And heals you. Interesting. PS code? Yeah, right? It's so neat. There is 5-star Jindahad, which is very tempting, but no. I got stories to do. I got the story.
Can't forget supplies.
Look at that armor. Hell yeah, man.
Good, you're here. I have received reports on your agile response to the conditions in each region. Well done.
What did that say? What did what say?
Does that mean?
I have a report.
It's
of my
definitely
own
him.
offer. I'll explain once everyone is assembled.
What did the tutorial say? Oh, that you can start the Jindahad quest from the area overview rather than from trying to find it.
After investigating each region, I have determined this to be the territory of a Gore Magala. As evidence of that, we recently took this Woodward into our care, afflicted by the frenzy virus.
Oh no! What?
Clear whether a Woodward's body is capable of weathering the virus. At this rate, he may not.
No!
Furthermore, I've arrived at a theory. The Dragon Torch's excessive output, the lasting weather inclemency. I believe both of these phenomena stem from a single root cause, Gore Magala.
What? How? Wait, a virus? Interesting. You're right. The dots are starting to line up.
Fascinating. It's true the virus exacerbates any violent tendencies in its host. Given that, it could be that this excessive energy output is a symptom, or perhaps an immune response.
Yes. And if we're talking infection, that starts to clarify what we're dealing with. This is big. The torch is some kind of organic structure. The damn thing's alive.
My thoughts exactly. And as an organism, it may respond to treatment. I'm sure you follow, Eric?
The antiviral compound you describe in your thesis. We'll need a tissue sample from the infection vector.
Which is Gore Magala.
You think the Dragon Torch will respond to medicine? And would that same cure work on Rove?
There's hope. If they do share the same affliction, a cure for Rove could perhaps be a cure for both.
Okay, dude.
The first step in testing that is slaying that Gore Magala to stop the virus's further spread.
And for your tissue sample.
And to collect a tissue sample to derive a cure. Henceforth, that is our primary priority.
If you let Shiguru pop out of this thing, then you know how this works, though, my dude.
Understood. Then we'll hurry back to conduct any final analysis.
Me and you gonna have a problem.
To treat the torch.
I'll keep a close eye on Rove's condition while examining the sample I took from him.
Good.
Aw, poor Rove.
Hunter, you'll join me in slaying this Gore Magala. I've sent my men out to scout its location. Speak to me as soon as you're prepared to depart.
Gore fucking Magala. Hell yeah, man. I mean, fighting this with a bow, with no stamina skills, bar 1 point in Constitution, is a terrible fucking idea.
Are
But...
you ready to leave, Hunter?
Fuck it.
Alright. Time is our enemy here as much as Gore Magala. Let's hurry to the rendezvous point.
Fuck it. Yeah, there he is with his lance.
Look alive, men. Report.
Yeah.
Sir, we have yet to sight the target, but something is definitely here.
Very For You style cutscene. That's a cuckoo. Ooh! Incredibly For You style cutscene, man. Yep, that's the For You cutscene, 100%. That's so good.
I see why they call it frenzy.
Oh, fuck! Oh! Dude, that Cuckoo was cracked. Even with the Frenzy virus, that Cuckoo was a fucking specimen. Hello. Same as the For You opening. But a Cuckoo. What's up?
After it.
Double frenzied nurses? Oh. Oh, triple. Goody.
It's spread this far. Follow it. You two are their shield. Go!
You've always protected us! Now, it's our turn! Now go!
Dude, what beasts? Look at that strength. Fucking legends.
Hang in there. That's an order!
Just pushing the Scylla's apart. Cog. Ooh, hello. That's a lot of damage. I had to flags instead of throwing some poo at him. Does poo work against frenzies? What is Ready Tracer? I'm sorry, what? You don't even need to play bow anymore. What's the little blue bit at the end of my bar? What the fuck is Flying Swallow? Okay.
Be on your guard now. Don't let let your courage waver.
Be on your guard. Don't let your courage. My bow is underleveled.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get him next time. More supplies have been added.
Okay. There's fucking like alien noises that he makes. Oh shit. Dude, I really just don't feel like you play the game as a range character. It's such a different gameplay. It's genuinely like playing an entirely different game for me. My building gore armor depends what it has on skills. Don't know, yeah, do I? I need a new armor set? I mean, I do, yeah. Fuck, I'm dead. I can't use thingy at any point because I get one shot. Because ranged is shit. Even if I do have a low armor, ranged is just crap, man. Look at that cloak, man. God, that looks good. looks good in mainline. Yeah, really does. There's a little bit of 4U in there as well. A little bit of the 4U main theme. That's cute. I guess I should be happy that not literally every attack one-shots me. Oh. Nope. They made it move more like it does in the like trailer as well. With the like using its cloak to kind of hide its body for its movement as well. For you. And the opening cutscene, it like jumps around a lot with its cloak hiding where it is. A sort of like spinny jump that it just did. Heartbreaker, we good with the auto wound procs? Yeah. Definitely. Don't know how I'm alive though. I actually don't like the pierce shots for both. I think I prefer the power shots. Yeah, the hitboxes are phenomenal in this game. There's some hitbox porn here for sure. of interesting how they speak like a weird mix of your chosen language and Monhan language. Like, he was speaking Monhan there. I mean, Bo is fun at this game. If only I had like an actually good armor set. Doesn't have any wounds. Does focus mode hope the bow at all? Immensely. Hey, Otto. How's the D&D going? Whew. You get to fire like mini pierces, I guess, at every single wound that you can lock onto. Especially appropriate considering I'm on the final quest card. My favorite? No, I don't think I have a favorite movie, to be honest. It's certainly not that piece of shit. Oh, Live Die Repeat, maybe? Edge of Tomorrow? That might be my favorite movie, actually. How can I watch it? How can I love a movie I've never watched? Enjoy, Zo. Did Jane Austen write Pride and Prejudice? Is that Jane Austen? Or is that someone else? Yeah, then I have watched the Jane Austen movie. Don't pretend like you don't know. I don't. Pride and Prejudice? No, the small one likes period dramas. So I was roped into watching it at some point on the condition that I was allowed to relentlessly mock it the entire time. which I then proceeded to do. I think there might be another one I've watched as well, but I don't know if that's the same like author. Dude, the Monster Hunter one is such a fuck up, it's not even funny.
Push it down.
You don't really seem to have a lot to do in this, in this heist. You were left behind? What? Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Hey, human harvest, how are you? Something in your car seems to be loose and you need to fix it. That's annoying. Can't change your front right light. It's very inconvenient, especially if you need to. I don't like the entrance of Gore. I love that the cutscene paralleled the For You cutscene. That was very good.
The virus is spread.
You'll be able to compound the medicine here?
Yes. What I lack in facilities here is made up for by an excellent assistant. We'll
Da, 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 Jindahan. I feel like I'm the only one who's kind of mediocre on Jindahan. Like, it was good for a siege fight, but that's not really saying a lot. So it's not really a fair thing to say. It was an enjoyable time, but kind of not a lot goes on in that fight. For the most part. Oh, I've got his sword and shield as well. His sword and shield's great. I am amazed I beat this quest with a bow after I fainted twice. To be honest, I am fucking astounded. A good design, good weapons overall, yeah. Yeah. Armor looks good and his weapons all look Not necessarily my aesthetic, but they look well made.
Good. We'll continue to monitor.
Yay, Rove lives.
The condition has stabilized. A success, despite the circumstances. You did well with such limited resources, Eric.
Try to get his hammer. There.
I couldn't have done it without that tissue sample. Not to mention your thesis, sir.
Try to get the multiplayer sure sucks, yeah.
The Dragon Torch responds to it as well as our fuzzy friend.
The Avis unit should be delivering it now. We'll just have to put our faith in Werner and wait.
Oh god, do we have to put our faith in Werner? Of all people? Can we put our faith in Olivia instead? Because, like, she's competent.
Amazing. Even I can see the change. Is it taking effect already?
Yes, but as much as I'd like to take the credit, the wyvern milk is what's working most of the magic.
You think you're uncapped now?
If not for it amplifying the effects of the treatment, you'd never see it recover this fast.
That said, another Gormagala could turn up at some point. Are you worried it might happen again?
It's a fair point, but I'm not too concerned. Especially if this thing has organic properties.
You get capped at certain points again though, right, Connie?
About this, but there's a chance it's developed antibodies now. And if the wyvern milk magnifies that resistance too, it'd take a hell of a lot to break through it.
I'm not ready to be quite that optimistic.
Yes, you do.
This thing is still a big unknown. And a threat.
I got capped, like 20.
Regardless. Werner, continue your research.
Just an example.
I'll be monitoring the area closely as well.
Understood. We'll head outside then. The cycles should return to normal in each region, but I'd like to keep monitoring them.
I got an achievement for that. Oh my god, there's so many quests that I just have never done. Whoopsie. Kind of ignored it. Yeah. You do still get capped though. It's just not like capped. I've already done the Apex's Rampart. It's like partial cap. Like freely? Oh yeah. I assumed. As such, as soon as I'd done them normally, I assumed I could do them freely. Exploiter, Insurance, and Caprice. What Caprice does, for sure.
Welcome.
Oh, the meat. Oh, it's the same one. Cool.
To the creature that gave its life for us.
Yeah. Very Wyverian of you.
Oh, it's you, Hunter. My apologies.
You seem pretty on edge. Has something happened?
Monsters have been coming closer to the village lately, so I've been on alert.
Monsters here? Why would they suddenly come so close?
The Allharkin said some monsters at the Ice Shard Cliffs have been raging recently.
Yeah, there's a lot of fucking reasons why that would go on right now.
The others off, and now we're seeing the results of that.
Fucking Tempered and Frenzy and God knows what else.
I see. That's concerning.
If the need arises, rises, we can fortify the gate and weather it. The keepers, though.
Time to do a tempered
Right.
gore.
And considering the cause, this is a problem that
Oh,
could
God.
worsen before it gets better.
Thank you, Ramhard.
Will you allow us to look into the matter?
I appreciate it.
I would be very grateful. And rest assured, I'll keep this place safe.
Put that up to a smooth 8 hours exactly. Look at that. Boom. 8 hours of extra time. Good shit. A tempered gore. Am I going to get a quest for that, or am I going to have to find one? I gotta find one? Ouch.
Give it a try. Give it a try.
What does this do? Is it just making a weapon shard? Yeah, okay.
Are you looking for something?
Cool. I don't care about that.
Well, what can I do for you?
In fact, I'm very happy to completely ignore it. A corrupted mantle? Sorry? Elaborate? Decreases health, increases affinity and weapon performance while equipped. Repeated attacks on monsters will further increase your attack power and your affinity. Neat. Okay, does Gore show up in every locale? Because that would be my expectation. He is only in the cliffs and nowhere else. What the fuck? That's so weird. Also, why did they get rid of so many head breaks in this game? It fucks me up, man. I love that like half the monsters in here are on my wish list, by the way.
Yep. Anything catch your eye?
It's got a Vade window on it. And Constitution. I mean, like, there's kind of no choice, right? Again on the fucking Smithy? Look, there's armor to build, okay? What do you want me to do? Not be in the Smithy? Can't just not be in the Smithy window. I prefer that. I don't like the little wing bits there. How much evade window do I get from this? I mean, I'll have more than enough evade window anyway, so this one is like significantly better. Constitution, that's just a 2 slot. I don't want to lose the antivirus. I don't care about the extra flinch free. Dude, that's such a no-brainer. Holy fuck, it's perfect for me. Oh! I can't believe it. The gore armor fits my playstyle. What a blessed existence. What an absolutely blessed existence, man. Attack power increases upon recovery. It gives you the Frenzy Virus, and I will get extra 15% affinity from the Frenzy Virus. And it's fucking Gore Magala.
You know where to find me.
I'm gonna need that fucking investigation. Badly. Yeah, the antivirus skill, 15% extra affinity, and it's way easier to get rid of it. It's crazy good. It's so nice that the armor sets, like, interact with the, with the set bonuses, right? Just 10% as the skill is either bugged or written incorrectly. That's funny.
Ah, perfect. There's a matter I'm eager to ask your opinion on.
Yours?
Go right ahead.
I am told many mysteries still remain.
Coalescence also increases your status and element on clearing frenzy. Ooh.
For instance, do you think tempered guardians could ever exist? Or a tempered Shewu?
I mean, we've already seen a tempered Shewu, so...
Their desire to survive is no less fierce than for other monsters. I wouldn't be surprised. Especially with their dynamic of eat or be eaten. Why? Have you seen something lately?
No, it was really just a momentary glimpse. Nothing certain. But it felt unlike other Shewu.
I've learned it's often better to listen to my gut. If it turns out you're wrong, no harm done. I'll have the guild look into it and deal with it if needed.
Thank you. That would be a big relief. Sorry to trouble you.
No worries, Renato. Like towards the end, they make some coherent full sets. Yeah, I'm glad that you can actually full set. It's just, it's so sad to me when full sets are just dog shit useless. So the fact that full sets seem to actually be like good towards the end makes me a happy chappy. Because it is always genuinely like a massive bummer. And I think having skills that interact in that way is a relatively like cool way to do it. It's a bit of a shame in terms of specifically the Gore Armor one, because it's kind of functionally useless. Antivirus as a skill. Unless you're fighting Frenzied Monster or Gore Magala, right?
We can't get to the mine. They tried looking for ways around them or other spots to dig, but it sounds like they had no luck.
Yours is a mix of Fulgur and Blangonga. Oh yeah? Nice. Yeah, but that's what I mean, Kami. Antivirus as a skill is functionally useless without the Gore Armor. If you just wanted one piece of it. That's the only thing that's a bit of a shame. The mix set people.
I'm not allowing any reckless plans. Help me stop them?
Of course, I'm happy to help you persuade them. I'd like to know how they are troubling, though. If a native familiar with the local monsters says they're unusually tough, they could be aberrants. If so, closing off the mines won't be enough. We'll deal with it before anyone gets hurt.
Could probably build it if only for the layered.
That would be a huge help.
Funnily enough, I'll probably layer away from Gore. Eventually. I don't know what I'll layer to, but eventually I'll probably layer away from Gore. I enjoy its visual, but it kind of wears on me after a while. It's not gonna be female.
Excuse me, I had a question, if I might.
Of course.
Is it normal for monsters to fight with each other for days on end?
Would have built all of it at some point? Damn.
Monsters to engage in territorial struggles. But fights stretching over multiple days are rare. Where were they?
The land of blessed winds. The Vanguard have seen them at it every time they go to quarry gem chimestone. The monsters seem too focused on each other to pay the Vanguard much mind, but I still worry.
You're up to Lala Barina on that goal yourself? Oh yeah? Nice.
Good luck that's kept them from being attacked so far.
It's relatively decently far down, actually, right?
We'll investigate those monsters on our end.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And you... I'm sure you'll be fine, but do be careful.
Annoying smaller stuff, yeah. Plum Peach. That'd be a 1-1. 1-1. Vesmoid. Yeah. Honestly, whenever I do something like that, I tend to go under the logic of like, I want all of the large monster armor.
Do you know of the barbarous creature in these trees? White of fur and red of flower. Draw too near and suffer a mighty betingling. Big, dangerous.
Lala Barina, yes, I am aware of it.
Description, you mean a Lalabarina.
When pink and red clash, the fur pays damagings most dislike-worthy.
So the Lalabarina is giving you trouble because it's damaging Kangalala pelts?
Pink fur is the biggest of splenditude. Many scarrings are not. But pink and red are most odd. Ferociousness is much different.
Ferociousness.
Wait, both of them are aberrant cases? Though it's hard to know anything for sure just yet. Fur aside for the moment, that's a concerning bit of news. If they pose a danger, we'll handle it.
Well said. I will give to your hands. Wins will be met with rewardings.
Fur damaging son dislikey. That was called just worthy, I think. I read dislikey and that was much funnier. Is there a tempered gore anytime soon here? No, there is not. So I'm essentially free to just go and hunt whatever the hell I want for the moment. Oh my god, look at all those double tempered quests. Could always rest to reset it. I don't want to spam rest over and over again though, you know. Do I have a quest for Arathion? Anywhere? Does not seem as such. Cool. And I can't rest until, although if you rest, does it completely just give you new shit?
Let's have another hunt with you.
Yeah, even if you rest for like barely any time at all.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Huh, interesting. I've got so much to farm in the meantime though, and it's gonna be a good idea to farm weapon upgrades if I'm gonna be taking on Tempted fucking Gore Magala. I'm gonna need them. I'm gonna need them quite badly, in fact. Especially since I'm not gonna have Guildman protecting me this time. Yeah, Pierce just makes you do like so much less damage, man. Unless you hit it like truly just perfectly right. Not a fan of that. Oh fuck, that actually hit me. Much prefer the power shots. This thing honestly isn't doing half bad damage for the fact that it's a disgustingly underpowered bow. Ouch. Kind of crazy that resting just completely resets it. That seems like it's very easy if you want to just like farm for a very specific expedition then. I suppose that's maybe the point. Time consuming, but easy nonetheless. I think I might have killed some poor innocent birds there. I feel very bad now. Good for farming endemic? Yeah. I didn't even think about that. Okay, that was a pretty sick dodge, though. It always feels good when you dodge through stuff like that with special dodges. Same was true with what was it called? Adept. Convenient. Very convenient timing on that one. So glad that being in water works the way it does. With being set on fire. It makes this map an absolute godsend to fight Rapid and Rathalos when so much of it is covered in water a lot of the time. I can't see if there's any like special benefit of the special like dodge with bow, other than like you get to live. And you can go straight into a like Dragon Piercer from it. Or, Cows and Dragons. The elusive bow mount. Yes. Good. That's just needlessly extra. Does anyone know if you can still get tail cuts with Dragon Piercers? Like you could in World? I don't even know if you can do that in Rise, to be honest. I played so little amount of that. Good shit. Yeah, if I had actual like elemental bows, relevant for, you know, monsters. And a set that actually had some sort of stamina skills, bow would actually be quite good here. It feels quite powerful.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your items.
Where's the... Rathalos and Noadra are doing your job of taking down Gravios. That's convenient. Very kind of them. Why must you be alive right now? I mean, the answer to that is because your parents fucked. Cowardice? What's cowardice? That's how you do it. There it is. Two hours of garbage TF2 matches gave you depression. You quit it for such a long time and you've come back to it and you're immediately being punished. This is why you quit the game with a good reason before. There are good days. Summers, this is... You are League right now. You are a League of Legends player. That's what you're doing to yourself. So what, Buckaroo? Seems like you aren't accepting of the truth at this moment, so you're not ready for it. It's not a so what. That's a damning statement.
Got something in mind?
You should save yourself. You was a League player a long time ago, aka this morning. You poor thing. Why are all the coatings PS coatings? I don't like PS coating. It sucks. Just leave it on blast coating the whole time, I guess.
See you later.
That was 2 bows. Thankfully. Is there a way to delete field surveys that you don't need?
Yes.
I don't think so, because field surveys aren't saved. It's just the most recent 16. Investigations are the ones that are saved. So, these don't get saved. This is just like the last 16 hunts that you did.
Understood.
What do I need to do right now?
Got something in mind?
I need my elemental weapons finished. The ones that I actually want in the long run. One 180, 10%, 160, a decent chunk. Are you fucking me right now, game? Are you fucking me right now? My best choice for fire element is fucking Kutku. Can you layer weapons in this game? Please tell me yes. Kutku, Ufduna. No. And I don't know if I want to use this boost. It's 60 whole element. And it's got such better slots. And I don't care about... Ooh, crit boost though? Like maybe... No, I don't care about crit boost. It's also got better sharpness, I think. Dude, that's so mean. Fulgur is my only thunder weapon, so Fulgur. The best ice weapon for me is Jin. Because this is just nowhere near as good. Water I've already looked at. Dragon? I haven't fought Guardian Ebony, so I can't look.
See you later.
Kaku is the biggest one right now. Because that's the one that helps me with, the thing in question. Wear gun lance? I don't have one. I haven't been made to build one, so I don't have one. Kaku is actually weak to ice. Straight defense is better to have than an elemental thing. Always. There it is. There she got on. It's actually good, or so you've heard. The Queimatrix one or Gunlance in general?
Well, yep. Got something in mind?
Both? Okay. I've heard everyone nutting over Gunlance.
Look good? Alright. Perfection. Look good? Perfection. Ready to get to work? Perfection. Chez bar.
I'm gonna have to fight so much new Adra. Oh my god.
Chez bar.
Shelling type is normal, the power is slightly strong. There's none which are just strong. Huh? Still normal, long and wide. Okie dokie. Just comes with guard free on it. I guess I'm gonna go do... I'll do the Kirku first, but then I need to go do that. To get the weapon to a point where it's actually, like, usable.
Yes.
Do I have a optional with a Kirku? It does not seem as such. Why is there no bloody Kirku quest in here? There's a frenzied one, but I don't want to do a frenzied one. Just wanted a normal Kirku, but there is no normal Kirku.
I'm happy to help anytime.
I'm one in the wild, yeah. Except there's never any fucking Kirkus. I don't even know if Kirku does show up in this map anymore. It must only show up in, what do you call it? Plenty. Only in Plenty or only if Frenzied. I need to do a Kirku, then a Queimatrix, then I can build a usable level of Gunlance, and then I use the Gunlance to press. And I need to keep an eye out for a Frenzied Gormagala the whole time as well. Or a Frenzied? Sorry, a Tempered Gormagala. Yeah, it's really good when you get flashbugged or something. That animation's really solid. I would honestly rather farm the gems for myself. I don't understand the point of them massively increasing gem drop rates in this game and then also just being like, well, I got it in one quest because I was guaranteed it. It's just boring. Like, why would you get rid of the grind? The grind's the point. That's the content in late game Monster Hunter. Increased chances of getting stuff, I was all down for. Guarantees? Like, why even bother? The grind is the game. When the story's done. I didn't knock him over. I was hoping I'd knock him over. Frenzied monsters die so fucking quickly, though. Once again, it does make sense, but Jesus, it's fast. You really hope we can at some point get a version of Arkfield that can straight up grab you when you do a focus move. You only do it when it's flashed or stunned. That would fuck some weapons over really badly. Which I don't think would be very fun. Yeah, for dual blades it'd be fine, but for stuff like Insect Glaive it would be dog shit. Considering that gives you your triple buff instantly.
Nicely done, Hunter. Glad you're in one piece.
Hunter rank 39.
Architecture. It's nothing like anything I've seen.
Bring
out west.
flashes? No, that's shit. With how quickly Insect Glaive buff runs off and the fact that your main like damage loop is to consume your buffs to do a fancy move, that you then have to flash him every single time, like that's just bad gameplay, right? It just sucks.
Got something in mind?
It's not fun to just fuck an entire weapon over. If you made it so it did it to certain weapons and other weapons, it would be a bit awkward as well, but that would maybe be a better solution. It would be cool to have him grab you off. I'm not disputing that point, but...
Anything catch your eye? Look good?
That isn't this shit, though.
Ready to get to work? Perfection.
certain weapons, you know. These have 120. These have 120. These already have 140, so Guardian Ebony is going to be my best anti-dragon.
I heard from the others.
What is Quamatress week 2? Also, let me put this timer up by 25 minutes. Thank you for the redeem, Summers. I appreciate it. Gives us 25 minutes after the thing. Quamatress Gunlance. Just need to get it built to actual high rank level so I can use the fucking thing. I'm just gonna switch to a raw. Honestly, these bots, by the way, are actually like genuinely really mean. Not because the things they say are particularly hurtful, but being spammed by just like negative messages all day by the bots is savage. Such a cruel thing to do. That would wear you down. Quamatress. Yes, please. Focus moves that don't attach you to a monster as well, yeah. Hammer and Gunlance just kind of chill and extend a combo. True.
Let's have another head with no surprises today. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
This map in Plenty is so pretty. I kind of like that we had a desert map first as well, to be honest. That was neat. Not just a plains map or something like that, but a desert. Crown hunting begins? Oh my god. At least you can use the binocs now, right? However the hell you do that with them, I don't know. But... yeah, you get a gold dosha from the story. I think everyone gets it. Because I got it on both of this and my other save. And obviously my partner got it because we were playing together, but my friend also got it. The Alpha Doga you hunt in low rank is a guaranteed gold. As part of the story. Hey, 5-5. Sometimes you feel like you're somewhat kind of good at Monster Hunter. You see people that you get humbled real quick. Dude, I feel ya. I'm like, man, I'm actually kind of good at Monster Hunter. And then people are like just doing the most batshit insane stuff. I'm like, never mind. I hope you don't mean because of me, though. Because let me tell you right now, the Dual Blades are doing a lot of the work. At the current moment. That's the Julies. That's not me. You know? You give me a weapon other than Julie's, other than Sword and Shield as well. I'm not looking too hard anymore. I'll have to play Gunlance after this quest if I can build the weapon after this quest, and then all of a sudden it's not gonna look so good. Like, I'll play it to a competent degree, but that's where the level ends. Dual Blades have been my main weapon in this game for 19 years now. If I couldn't play some degree of decently with them, we'd have a problem, you know? Hey, Raffian. How you doing?
This thing's a trove of new data.
I think it wants some chicken. I think it wants some hunter. Hey Dylan Chisel. Good to have you again. You're a dual blade user. Why does every dual blade user love hitting the face instead of, the example, the tail? So when Monster Hunter World came out, they added this skill called Flinch Free, which made it so that you don't get flinched by other people's attacks. Before that point, every weapon had like semi-designated roles of where they should be. And Flinch Free made it so that literally everyone went to the point that does the most damage, which is the head. So people just don't give a shit about, like, sort of their semi-positional places anymore. Everyone just goes head damage, more damage. So, yeah, you know? Were you just picking up honey to get 200 something? Oh, I just pick up honey because it's just habit. I don't need to. I've got people on the auto-collect for it, but it just feels right.
I heard yes.
I've already got, like, way more than 200 honey.
Like to trade something?
See, unfortunately, Monster Hunter World is the answer to that question. So that's what Natta's for, yeah. Is the honey man.
Goodbye. Yes.
It saves you going to every single village. You don't send. You're happy you don't send people flying with your uppercuts anymore, dude. That's the best bit, though. You send people flying and then they get free mounts, and it's fucking amazing. It's brilliant. Also, it was a great indication of, like, you're in the fucking wrong spot. Leave. You're where the hammer user is now. Get the fuck out as you launch them into the next fucking universe, you know? Brilliant. It's a shame that that's not what happens anymore.
Goodbye.
Bad brain indeed. You have been playing too much TF2 Summers. Jesus Christ. TF2 ain't got nothing to do with that. I mean, it does though, let's be honest. I've heard enough about Mesa's stories of playing that and people just putting the most vile shit in the chat.
Well, hey. Got something in mind?
I still need one more igniter. Son of a fucking...
Done already?
I might use both of this, you know? The fuck did you want to type? I can't help you with that one, I'm afraid.
Yes.
Agitator 1, Burst 3, Evade Extender 2, and Adaptability 1. That does seem like a pretty good set. Nice. What does Burst do again? I don't remember. It's one of the new skills. Damage buff for consecutive hits, so pretty damn good. Very, very nice. Good job. Good job. Slot in whatever you have lying around. Yeah, that's the best you can do at the moment, right? Until you get some better shit. It's very much just do what you can. Which I still love, by the way. That my set just like slowly gets better with time. I think it's great. So I get more decos. That thing looks so weird. I love Quavitress. Weird cockatrice dino. Brilliant design. Do you think some weapons deserve the weak spot more so than others on hunts? The weapons, at least in my opinion, that should be at heads. Hammer and Hunting Horn for the knockouts. Charge Blade if they are playing Impact for the knockouts. And Greatsword because it's the one that does the single largest single-digit damage. Ranged weapons are obviously ranged. Basically every other weapon should be trying to get like trips for the team. Or cutting the tail. You've got Agitator 5, Latent Power 2, Max Might 2, and Counter Strike 2. Nice. Because the thing is, especially if you're playing multiplayer, a monster will die quicker if it spends more time on the floor than it will if another person is attacking the head. You know? So even if you care about it from like an efficiency perspective, rather than just a I would like to see my goddamn screen perspective, it's probably quicker if you have someone attacking the legs. Yeah, you speak your dinosaur terms. Very much of the opinion, if you want to smack their head, smack their head. I mean, now it truly doesn't matter. Right, because of the introduction of flinch free, it doesn't really fucking matter anymore. I just understand the frustration of like specifically hammer users when they have a mechanic that's specifically designed to hit one monster part and they can't see a fucking thing on the monster part that they're meant to hit because there's two longswords that are fucking like, I don't know, Perma Wyvern Fire gun launch just firing at the head over and over again. It's hard to hit the thing that you can't even fucking see, you know? So I do understand that for true. End of the day, who gives a shit, right? If you don't want that to happen, you got to play with people you know rather than playing with randos. And the hit markers don't help. It's just the like sheer visual effects sometimes. Like the weapons are just large. Right? Some gun lancers are humongous and Wyvern Fire probably you still see the Wyvern Fire. And some longswords are surprisingly very big. Just to use the weapons I did in the example. Because you're probably going to have two longswords in your hunt, just statistically. Looking at World. Weapon's so big, it'll probably hit either way. Hopefully. Greatsword seems to be every hunter's weapon this time. Since you can turn the swings. You can get rewarded for bad positioning now.
Hey. What are we making today?
You have 240 rations. Yeah, they give you so many. I don't know why they go so hard on them. Like, it's appreciated, I guess, but I'm never gonna need this many rations in my goddamn life.
Perfection.
You do use them for cooking, but like,
That's a good choice.
what am I fucking cooking? Gunlance a hard weapon to learn? I would have said no a while ago, but I don't know anymore. It might be, to be honest. A tempered Gormagala just does not want to show up, huh? Let me do a rest. I would like to change to morning. Anything he knows, it goes poke and boom. Yeah, that's the simplistic bit. I think in that sense it's very easy to learn. It's just all of the extra shit, like quick reloading and all the different types of shelling and blah blah blah. You know? There's a gore here, at least. Nowadays, just change blades, bitch. Yeah. That it is. With like a wild graphics Chameleos. That would be cool. That is very quick for a Wyvern Fire. You get 2 Wyvern Fires? That's what that symbol is? What the hell? Okay, why did that just not full burst? Artillery speeds it up. Yeah, artillery's always sped up. I have 2 Wyvern Fires. Like, I have 2 Wyvern Fire symbols. Has there been another story quest? The guy I'm fighting? After Gore, no. Because I didn't have a thingy anymore. It's been made slower than what? Fucking Rise? Because comparing to Rise doesn't count. How about World? You can't compare it to Rise. In that way, you gotta compare it to World. Because they're like entirely different fucking game logics, right? Everything was quicker in Rise. So it's no wonder that it'll be slower than that. Your Wyvern Fire recharge is based off your damage. Huh? Interesting. Fuck. I didn't think that'd hit me. No, thank you. None of that. Oh my god. Doesn't block anymore, look at that. That pumped his fucking thing. That's amazing. Yeah, I was more just thinking attacks rather than damage specifically. That makes it very quick. Problem is my instinct is to dodge. So that's why I struggle so much with Gun Lance, man. I think it's Zale's keyboard, that's the problem. Autocorrect is Zale's worst enemy. Did I really need one of the fucking hot bugs? The amount of rations I am just spamming through as a fucking joke. Where the fuck are the hot dogs? There's some, this. Needlessly difficult to find. I ate a 1.5 tub of ice cream in like 12 hours. I mean, at least you did it in like 12 hours. That certainly could have been done a lot quicker. Ice cream is timeless, okay? Get this in March bullshit out of here. You eat ice cream when you feel like eating ice cream. Seasons are irrelevant. If you can eat hot food in hot weather, you can eat fucking ice cream in cold weather, okay? People out here in the fucking Caribbean having like spices that make your testicles melt off in the middle of summer. You can eat ice cream in winter.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
I will forever defend eating ice cream whenever you want. Too long has this bullshit been propagated upon my fellow ice cream eaters. You triple cart into him because you didn't know how to die to his big ult attack? Yeah, that thing killed me once before I figured it out. Fucking behemoth. Haunting us for the rest of our lives. The fucking mechanics he brought to this game. You can shell at the top of the uppercut, yeah, but it's not on full burst. I don't do those piddly normal burst shellings. I got full burst to do. Gore's theme has been like progressively ruined, yeah. It's still a good theme, but it's just like not Gore anymore. There is barely any trace of his original theme, bar that like one bit of instrumentation, and it's really sad. Still a great piece of music, but it's just not Gore recognizable anymore. What the fuck was that bullshit?
I knew this
God damn it, Rove.
This is for you. Use it well.
It looks quite old.
Yeah, that's where I found him again last time. Nice. When I mentioned to you that I found him just hanging there. That's where he was. Get the fuck up! There we go. Oh, fucker. Ghost snoring was on the list of things you thought you'd hear today. That is fair. My cat specifically has an Ursula weapon, so that does help as well. Oh. Tiger, please, thank you. What the absolute fuck is that combo? That's ridiculous. I mean, not really. That combo is incredibly inconvenient to pull off. Because it goes on for such a long time. They really made it so that Gunlance just gets like the sickest fucking reloads, huh? As of world and forward. Ah. God damn it. I thought it'd be fine because it got stuck on the pillar. I'm fucked. Yep. That pullback was such inopportune timing for me. You. Get fucked here, Bobby. Cool. Completely missed. It's kind of funny. Yeah, that move's pretty dumb, huh? And then this after it as well? Christ. What a combo. And if you hit all of it, you're almost certainly going to replenish your Wyvern Fire. That is nuts. Absolutely fucking nuts. You remember when Gunlance was a slow weapon? Like heavy, slow, all of its attacks took a lot of time. Oh god, I feel like such an old man. I don't know what Monster Hunter is anymore, dude. It's not even like...
Wanting to speak with you. I believe it's about Arkveld.
Arkveld?
Alright then.
Not even vaguely the same game anymore. Compare Freedom Unite in this. To be fair, fuck Freedom Unite.
Yep.
I wonder how people would have reacted if we did go straight from Freedom Unite to this. Other than losing their fucking minds. Like, that bit's relatively obvious. What an interesting situation that would have been. I lose a point of speed eating. That's fine. One piece down. I do need a Nyx gem, which is unfortunate. Also, this goes really well with this fit, by the way. Oh yeah, the armor upgrade menu is the same menu in it. Fucks me up every time. 2,000 points on one level. What? When did that start happening? Oh my god. That's disgusting. Well, clearly I need more armor spheres. Because holy shit. Where I need to go to the Windward specifically. Nutter! Should I maybe instead, like, not fight Arkveld with Gunlance that I don't know how to play? Maybe I should instead do something else. That seems wise. I could do a lot of Barina. That could be an interesting thing to try and fight. You can't do it like that. Good to know. Oh, the last piece. Cool. They'll all be done. Very cool. I got 6 minutes left on my meal. That might honestly be enough for a Lala Barina. I don't know. It's my Gunlance we have to take into account here. Your expectations are an all-time high. Hopefully they do not become disappointments. You love this spider? This fight's good. Good fight. I do have the next story quest now, by the way, Base. You dislike Ray Ray's Nova shot? What, where he does it in a big straight line? Do you mean? The big one he charges up, you get so much time to avoid it though, right? Or is that why you dislike it? He's already mini bashing at Scullin, probably. Consistently one-shots you. Do you potentially need more defense then? Because it didn't one-shot me and I had relatively low defense. $301? That's more than I have. Why you get one shot by it? Are you like full health with food? Yeah? Why are you getting one shot? The hell? Very weird, because I was just straight up here by it and it didn't one-shot me. You got a lot of defense actually, what the hell? Got like full armor. I suppose I'm still on mostly start of low rank, or start of high rank armor, sorry. With one piece of like actually legit armor in gore now. What would you have to get? 5 pieces, 750? It's not a ton. So you're basically maxed out, man. At least with the logic that I've got right now. We love the floating darts. Yeah, I like the flowers it sends out, the little florets. It's kind of a cool idea. It's very neat. Weapon fire got buffed by a lot. It does a lot more damage now. 5 damage sticks as well. I don't remember ever doing that much damage. Wasn't terrible on terms of timing. Considering I'm not a Gunlance player, I'll take it. Also, I'm gonna fuck myself by saying this, but I would just like to point out I've been streaming for nearly 7 hours and the game hasn't crashed a single time. Not even once. What madness is this? Don't jinx it. The fact that I've gone for this long already is already like a fucking ridiculous move, to be honest. What's my next main quest right now? Arkveld. Or presumably, Arkveld. Nata wanted to talk about Arkveld, so... probably that. I've got time to do these. I don't have to do these right now. They're like weekly bounties, right? Yeah, 6 days left? That's fine. I do not have to be concerned. Now, the thing is... will a Guardian have different resistances to just arc them? Probably. Is my guess. Get back in the fucking tent. No, I did leave the tent, but get back out the fucking tent. Guardian was weak to Dragon, which I do not have an option for currently because I've still not fought Ebony Odo. So, whoopsies. I got my raw damage, just poison goodness. Just go with them, maybe. It's gonna be better than low rank dragon weapons. And I do like a little bit of poison. Why did I come in here to do this when I could have done it over there? The fuck is wrong with me? I have a lot of 2 slots, huh? One of my shows still there. Lovely. Effect is lost when you change weapons was a very, pardon me, clever thing of them to add onto that. I don't know if I want to increase the poison build-up rate when I don't know if the monster can even be poisoned. That seems unwise. I'm not even gonna get the quest. Nata just wanted to have a chat.
Thank you for coming. I'm grateful. The egg we found, the one we thought might be from Arkfeld, looks like we were right.
Frogs and palicos? Yes! That's
I went
cute.
around talking to people to gather what info I could. Scraps from its feeding, bits of eggshell. There's still not very much to go on, but it found a way to live. These creatures, their will to survive. Amazing.
Yeah. Especially if it found a way to overcome its nature as a guardian. So, what's troubling you?
Well, people at other base camps were saying the state it's leaving its prey in isn't normal. Duna and New Udra both showed signs of being attacked. And what was left
Has
was
bounce physics? Oh my god, amazing.
I wonder if that means it's unable to control its appetite. Like the one we saw at the Dragon Torch.
I don't know. That's why I asked for Eric's help. I thought we should hear what he has to say together.
Smart choice.
How interesting. I had heard talk of that egg as well, so I'm just as excited as you. But this isn't all good news. The fact that it's run roughshod over 2 apex predators troubles me as well.
This sort of sounds like the frenzy to me. Eric, what do you think?
Too difficult to say.
A frenzied one?
In Arkveld's case, specifically, it may not be due to infection. For instance, Nata, are you familiar with the concept of bioconcentration?
No, I'm not.
Right, then I'll explain. This is still just a theory, but it's been on my mind as of late. The frenzy caused an uncontrolled spike in the Dragon Torch's energy output before, right? But it may have been more than just bad weather that caused those apex predators to rampage. Our analysis showed that the virus caused a subtle mutation in the energy the Dragon Torch produced.
Right. Just made things pissy.
That means the wyvern milk itself may have come to contain tiny traces of the virus's characteristics.
I'm starting to see where this is heading. Then the mutated energy started flowing out.
Exactly. It gradually tainted the water supply, animals, plants, insects, and onto monsters. If it traveled up the food chain, growing more concentrated at every step, its eventual destination
Then, yeah, the
would be
top
the
dog.
dominant predator of each region.
In Arkveld as well.
That may be why that Duna and other monsters exhibited such aggression. A sort of pseudo-frenzy.
And then, at the very end of the chain, Arkfeld comes and siphons those monsters' energy.
And in so doing, it may be assimilating their traits, essentially distilling the frenzy virus.
And after it finally found the strength to live again. Or thing.
But from the reports we've heard, it sounds as if we're only dealing with one affected individual.
There's more than one?
I believe so. And there's been no reports of Ray Dow being attacked yet. This is our chance.
There's more than one of them?
Hey, we should talk to Nata before heading out.
I was planning to.
Hey, Anata. Let me just, before we go, let me just do this right in front of you. Kind of a dick move, to be honest, but... I think I actually want veggies here. Defender High doesn't seem like a terrible idea. Maybe Moxie as well. I'm gonna go with Moxie. And specialist, sure. I haven't actually watched the veggies one before. It is astounding that that holds together in one piece. To be honest.
You're going, aren't you? To the Wind's Gasp, to Raydao.
Yes, there's a good chance Arkfeld will turn up there.
Could I'd like to come with you, please.
You heard Eric's theory. You know it's too dangerous, Nata.
I'm still just an apprentice hunter. I know. I can't do anything yet. But I'm also a keeper. So, please. It found its way to life. Let me at least watch over it. And over you.
The answer is no. I don't need someone who's just going to watch. But, given how far you've come, I feel you're capable now of more than that.
Oh god, that's a cruel thing to do.
Observer, use your head and think for yourself. Promise you'll do that, and you can come.
I will. I promise. Thank you. Okay. I'm ready to leave anytime.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Let's go.
We're gonna get the boy involved? We're gonna get the fucking boy killed.
I'm glad you could join us, Nata.
So am I.
Have you been looking into Arkfeld this whole time? Ever since that egg?
I asked around while we were traveling, or while I was helping out at base camp. Whenever you were out in the field, I was trying to piece things together on my own. Sorry.
You don't need to be sorry for that, that's perfect.
I understand the feeling well. Whatever the undertaking, it all starts from curiosity.
I'm certainly the same way.
You investigated.
This investigation all started from the data you collected, Nata. Quite the
Brilliant.
She's right. That's impressive.
Oh, if you say so. Thanks.
It's kind of nice that he's got his own secret now as well.
Did Arkfeld do this too?
Not sure.
Yeah, right, so it's... I said that to my partner as well the other day. I was like, it's nice that they kind of become his guardians. Ooh, awkward wording.
The weather's picking up. We should hurry.
Right. The sand tide is going to put Raydao in an agitated state. If it's going to strike, it'll strike then.
Parental figures would be too strong. Yeah, definitely. We become his, like, inspiration, for sure. But yeah, his guardians is unfortunately the best word for it. Kiefer? Yeah, no, that was not good either. Mentor?
Doesn't look like it was dinner either.
But he's not an apprentice hunter through the story when you're, like, his guardian, right? When you kind of become his surrogate parental figure as such. He's your apprentice now, but that's after the story. I even got off. Damn. Glad they had a character who grows. Hey, me too.
Radao sighted.
Agreed. Not sure not the hunter precisely.
It's like back then.
Yeah, this is like exactly the same situation. Do you have color now? You don't seem to. That's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping you might have got like your base colors back.
It's true.
Reversion to the origin species.
It really did find a way to live.
Oh, dunked on. Fucking put in your place. Did he just take it? Because he can absorb it. Yes. It makes sense.
Looks like Eric's worst fears were right.
He's frenzied. Fucking woof, dude. No, this isn't a Guardian.
Please, stop it. For its own sake.
Hey, there's the growth. Okay, I thought we were gonna watch it get ripped in fucking half. Hey, Derelicts. How have you been?
We can't leave it like this. The path we must take is clear.
The difference between the last time we were here?
If I were a hunter, it's what I would do.
Alma!
Right! The target is an aberrant arc belt. The guild authorizes the hunt.
Understood.
What's up, friend? Just Arkveld. Yeah, there you go. This is the chained Arkveld from the demo. Ain't no Guardian anymore. If you had to triple card to anything, I have. But it's because I wasn't playing Dual Blades. If we're staring down Mortal Danger, he's got half a mission yet. Got HR 60? Nice. A little bit further than me then. Did the extinct species logic is so interesting with how much shit they could do with that, you know? Technically, even the things from Frontier, the origin species, just be like, yeah, Ancient Civ was fucked up, dude. Please no more Marcios. You don't want to fight gonorrhea? Weird. Imagine they bring back Extinct and Origin kind of monsters in the expansion, yeah. Crazy thing to think about, right? Please, thank you. Motherfucker. You put at least 15 things on your wish list. Nice. He's in your top 3, really? Like, of all time or over this game? Of all time? Really? Damn. Pardon me. Naga fell off my #1 spot because his fight got just like progressively more boring after 3rd gen. And it became such a just like non-pay attention fight. I also realized I despise his armor. It looks terrible. Arado's a good monster. Until G-Rank. Or excluding G-Rank is maybe a better way of saying it, because he's fighting it when he's a Zenith. Correct, Mouse? It's wilds at least every day until I finish it. I don't even know what day it is right now. Because the schedule was the only way I remembered what days of the week. What day is it? Wednesday? Continued abuse of Rathalos is disgusting. What do you mean? Oh, right, yeah. I mean, that's kind of just this game, to be honest. If you abuse the wound system. Wants to suspend their entire time on their ass. Yes, I do. Congratulations, though. You don't think he can spawn here? No, but he can fly over it, right? On his way to other places. Busy Rathalos, he's got shit to do. I mean, yeah, if you were fighting the low rank one, it wouldn't have taken anywhere near as long as that. Since it's a repel, right? So. It would have been cool if you had Nata following you for this quest as well as Alma. This is his left, so correct. There it is. Actually, Argbelt belts this time as well. White Argbelt belt. I wonder if it will ever get its like natural coloration back. So I assume the monster was pure fucking white. Rip that random dino that just got involved. In a fight it should not have been anywhere near. Just punted the weather away. Yeah, no, he's just a big Leviathan. It seems like maybe they wanted to avoid relying too heavily on it. And he doesn't fit the Elder classification in terms of, like, not being understood, right? Because they understand why he can do the things he can do. It's because of the plates on his back that regulate his temperature. So he doesn't fit for that logic. He doesn't have wings, so he's not an Elder Dragon, so... Just gets classified under Leviathan, you know? How do I feel about the story? Honestly, I like it. I hate the way they implemented it, but I like the story itself. A lot of things went better than you expected, including this story. I mean, them dropping the equal dragon weapon was just, like, insane, right? So... I do like the, like I said, the like extinct monsters questline, so they can fuck with the monsters they want to bring back. Allows them a lot of wiggle room to do stuff. It's very interesting. Are we gonna have title updates for this game? Yes. Okay. Title update 1 is early April. Okay. 5 is the standard amount, so that doesn't seem surprising. Oh well. It's a bummer, but Rise Base had 0 title updates. Rise Base, they finished the fucking game. That was not title updates. They finished an unfinished product. It's bullshit. Oh, I guess that's the last monster. Hunted many large monsters. Like an achievement. Kind of hilarious that the only arc build material I got from him was the gem.
It's okay. Because I know how strong Arkfeld is. There are others like it that found a way to return to what they truly were. One day, they'll find their place and become a part of this world again.
Yeah, the quest name is very fitting.
I'm sure they will. Nature is... life is a lot more resilient than we humans know.
Yeah, I sure hope so.
Well, let's get to it then.
Huh?
You want to know, right? Let's start investigating.
Of course I'm in.
Yeah, me too. Let's go!
My opinion on the octopi, I love the cephalopods. Having cephalopods is fantastic. I think, is it New Adra, the first one, is maybe a poor example. I don't think he's very good. I don't mind it terribly too much, but I think he's maybe a bad example. But Shu? Chen? Che? Shu? However the fuck it's said. Shu Wu is brilliant.
Yep. Got something in mind?
I think it's great. Oh shit! There's hidden weapons. They've snuck hidden weapons on me. Hey, good. Did I wishlist every dual blade? Yeah, I'm gonna build every single pair of dual blades. This is what I do. My first playthrough of every Monster Hunter game ever. 200 dragon element? Bequeathed Oblivion. Fucking names, man. 210, 10%, 200, good white. 220, so 10 more, lose the affinity, gain same element, same slots, better sharpness. I would say that's on a visual standpoint. I think I might like the chain blades more, to be honest. You are a god of D&D. I saw that you sent me a message to that line. What happened? Wherefore Confucian be gathered? I believe in the ice, in the fire, and in the Wyveria. Wyveria is the best place for it. What did you do, my dear? You literally, in real life, charisma'd yourself into a guard-only space. Well done. Well done. Did the DM forget to DM? Or did they just let it pass because it was so good? Because sometimes if something is so convincing, you just let it go, right? Like, I can't argue with that. That's great. Amazing. I think I prefer the Wyvern Lovers here to the dual cut coups. Even though the dual cuts have more element, I prefer the increased sharpness. Even Ottergrass gasped at your genius. Nice.
Something in mind?
And Otter's usually the one who comes up with the dumb shit that somehow works. Element absorption. After taking elemental damage, temporarily grants you elemental effects. Interesting. You're gonna go knock yourself out. Try not to do too much permanent damage. Convert elements? Oh, it's the same thing. Oh no. After taking elemental damage, you deal more dragon-specific damage. Okay, cool. Make every armor set? Fuck that. The other people who do shit like that can do that. I'm not gonna.
See you later. Hi.
We're kind of the same kind of thing, and I'm grateful. Do you accept this? Arkveld Mark is resolved pendant. Adorable.
like to trade something? The people from Azuz told me to tell you they said hello. Well, what can I do for you?
I have no main quest. I am unleashed upon this world. Right? I have no main quest. I am unleashed. What lies ahead? Cool. What is the hunter ticket thing here then?
I'm happy to help anytime.
You get those for clearing tempered monster quests? Tempered monster quests or investigations? Both count, okay. Depending on what monster, you get either 1, 2, or 3. The level, not the amount. Okay. So yeah, weaker monsters are worth less. Sort of logic. You're lucky to get 2, expect 1. So I just have to fight a fuckload of tempered monsters? I'm fine with that. Oh no. Tempered monsters are actually, like, enjoyable, unlike the anomalies, so... I can deal with that. I have 49 things in my wish list.
What are we making today?
That's funny. Right, I need to find a layer that I want as well.
Got something in
Just
mind?
one monster left and I have full-time Eugene again. Nice, Eugene. Very nice. Crit boost, sword and shield. I mean, to be honest, I'm not really that fussed about crit, but it does seem like it would be strong. I need to put these in for all of these weapons as well. I'm so glad the wish list is seemingly so much fucking larger, by the way. Put that in.
Got something in mind?
Is this white sharpness on the Nasilla sword of shield? Yeah. It's great. Look at that white sharpness. It's fan-fucking-tastic.
Got something in mind?
Did I have any other weapons? I've got a gun lance, right? I think that's it. I have a hammer.
What are we making today?
Which doesn't even get good white when it's maxed out. That makes me sad.
Got something in mind?
That charge for this crazy sharpness, yeah. Can I just say that this really pisses me off? All of these are in a perfect line. And then you're gonna do this? Just put it here. There's slots in every single one of these. I know because I can highlight them. Just put it here. Why is this like this? Oh, I haven't looked at talismans since low rank. Fucking whoops. There's no elemental attack ones, huh? Interesting.
What are we making today?
Herbivore carapace. Hey, where the fuck you get that from?
What are we making
Right.
today?
I need a layered. I need a layered that I like the look of. I think Zhu Wu might not be a terrible place to start from, to be honest. Not a fan of that swords, unfortunately. Thank you, Mace. That does work kind of really well with that, to be honest. Can't say I'm a fan of the gloves with it though. Or the waist either, really. Oh, there was also this, though. Which did look pretty sweet. I think I prefer the Zhu Wu legs, though. Well, I don't know, because those don't look very armory, really. Where's the thingy? Because that works really well with those gauntlets. So, yes. Oh, where's Udra? What does Udra's waist look like? It's a bit too tentacly. Strip out the cat? Yeah, the cat comes next. I just want to wishlist everything, because it's going to be really funny to see the sheer amount of fucking wishlist shit that I've got. Ebony Odo. Yeah, that might be a good shout, but I don't have him, so I can't look at it. Maybe I leave the waste alone for now. And I can check the Ebony Odo waste. Made yourself a mix of Dosha and Doba for the Barbarian look. Nice. Good choice. I want something that's like thematically color matching but still relatively open as a helmet. If I can. Which might be difficult. The Death Stench? I never liked the Death Stench helmet, though. Kind of cycling again now, aren't I? I know I won't like the Ebony Odo stuff. I mean, there is always the Damascus armor. I just don't like the horns on it. Fulgur? Can you layer the white to be black? I think that works, right? With it layered like that? It doesn't look quite right, but also, like, it works. At the same time. Good shout, Kami. Good shout. And then probably the Odo waste. Which will probably look the same as this. I don't know if I like that, actually. The hard coloring, maybe. Yeah. Not a terrible idea. I mean, the color, if you can color the white on Arkveld, that would be fine as well. Although I'm not a fan of the sword. Where is the hard? There he is. Because that does fit quite well. In terms of just like the look, if you can... color the bits on it. That one doesn't work as well. I don't think I really like that. I mean, I could go full, like, fucking demon. Which, you know what? Now that I've said it. That looks kind of fucking horrifying. That helmet on top of this armor. I mean, I could just do this, like the appropriate one. Just don't think it looks very good. Recolor the gore waist. The gore waist hides the trousers, though. And this one doesn't look right. Like, it doesn't bridge the gap correctly, you know? Dude, I hate to say it, but is it Rathalos to the rescue right now? It kind of works. I just don't want me fucking thighs exposed. When the rest of me is so armored up. Well, yeah, just my fucking junk out in the breeze, eh? The butt pouch, I've got a cape. Can I pigment Barina to be, like, more of the correct color? It doesn't look quite right, though. Dude, it's so hard to make mix sets that look good. How do people do this shit? Fucking wizards. That changes nothing. Cool, not that one. What was the one with the blades that looked fine? I can't remember anymore. The thighs are exposed. God damn it, maybe you just have to settle with the Damascus. It's mostly Damascus. The fucking plate skirt? This is the lazy option. And I'm feeling lazy. It will only bother me absolutely forever. No big deal. I have a gore I don't want to fight because it guarantees me a gem over there. What would probably be the smart thing to do in terms of like logical order? Yeah, exclusively tempered. I've already kind of clocked onto that one. I need 25 fuchsia. Ooh. Okay. That's a lot of fuchsia. I need 10 Wyvern gems. I need a lot of Guardian stuff. You know what I should do? I should fight an Ebony Odo. That's what I should do. Odo is weak to ice. There isn't an Ebony going in till nighttime. I don't know if you can trust the thing on this one. But if I go here and then wait until nighttime, potentially, that works? Maybe? Oh no, normal Odo is weak to ice. I don't know what Ebony Odo is weak to. It'll reset entirely? Yeah. But maybe, like, we can just pretend, like, I rested till nighttime and then it worked, you know? We could just pretend, Commie, if there's an Odo here, that it all magically worked out. Hello. Ebony Odo is weak to everything? Oh, really? See you later, I did it. It's weak to water. You lied to me. You've lied to me, Commie. Commie, I can't believe you've done this. But the armor's minus 10 to everything? Oh, really? Interesting. The game's lied to us both, Commie? Which one is correct? It says there's a mining